start button, ghost chat. And then we have everything up. Hello, good afternoon? Afternoon. It is an afternoon. It is like 4:30. I was aiming for 3. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, I was on my phone and like, then it was time. Forgot to put on my necklace. Specifically put it on the side. I was like, this one. What do I mean this one? It's always the same one, but that's fine. Let me get that on. There we go. That feels better. Hello. Hi, with Eli and Oak and Livy, Nutty Train Gamer. How are you guys doing? It is Monday, which, ugh. So I figured we should play like a little cozy game and chat a little bit, you know? Hey Ethan, what's up? What are you doing? I was like, this is for people that are like at a regular office job and like random Ethan. We miss you. I miss you guys. Like, not gonna lie, I watched Andy's stream and every single time I heard specifically Wendy, I was like, ah, I miss her. Like, of course I miss you guys as well, but like Wendy though. And then someone made really cute art for like the paper SMP, but like college or university AU, and they drew fish, like my Minecraft cat, and I'm pretty sure fish is like a different color, but it's fine. Fish kind of actually looked like a little darker, but kind of like Wendy. And now I love fish even more. And fish isn't even real. And I was like, I love Wendy, and Wendy is real, but Wendy is like across a freaking ocean, so I can't pet Wendy. And then I miss fish, but fish doesn't even exist, which is rude. Yes, I must be reunited with Wendy. But it's okay, because it seemed like she, I mean, first of all, of course, she has you, but other than that, she was getting so cuddly with Andy as well. It's like, oh, my heart. But yes, walk is good. You said you were on a walk, right? Yes, stupid walk for your stupid mental health. Nice. I did not walk today, but I am going on a walk tomorrow, because I need to get groceries tomorrow. So, how dare he not exist, right? How dare I like create a fictive cat that is just pixels on a screen and get emotionally attached, and then he's just not real. That is so rude of him. Anyways, oh, you got the game? You got Sons of the Forest? Nice. What are we playing today? It's Minami Lane. I figured, okay, first off, I'm pretty sure that Ethan, you and Taylor influenced Kai to play Sons of the Forest. But it is on like a 90% discount, and it's their birthday in like 8 days or something. So we're like, get it for your birthday. So it's like an early gift, which is nice. Marjorie! Oh my gosh, it is the 8th! It's the 8th of June! It is the 8th, which means that Marjorie is gonna show up. And Marjorie is one of the very first people that subscribed alongside Ethan. I think you and maybe 1 or 2 other people still show up that have the founder badge. But Marjorie is like one of the OGs. Marjorie, welcome back to the sub squad as always for freaking 31 months. You're always the first that hits the next newest high cap. I don't know what to say, but yes, Marjorie, thank you so much for all your freaking support. Hi. So every single time you show up with your something, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's the 8th today. 31 months. That just sounds crazy. Like, you get the biggest pop of appreciation, of course. It has been granted. And yeah, it's always good to see you come back. So, yes. Right. So, today, because I talked to you guys a couple days ago when we were playing a game, like, in the middle of the day. And then I asked you guys, like, what do you prefer? Like, scary games for the middle of the day or cozy games? And you guys were like, well, we like scary games because it's funny, haha. For you at least. But if people are at work or shit, which is usually what you're doing in the afternoon, a cozy game or a game where you don't have to constantly pay attention is better. And I said, you know what? Hard. That's a very good point. So I played Witchy Business a couple days ago. which I really enjoyed the game. It was very cute. And then I played it for 6 hours. So we streamed for like 8 hours total. Whoops. It's almost like a full-time job at this point. Oh my god. 8-hour workday? It's 8 hours playing video games. Lucas! Thank you so much for gifting freaking 5 subs to the community. You are so incredibly kind every single time as well. You know what I realized? We never played the League of Legends. Was it Bandletale? We never played that. We need to play that at some point. I'm so sorry. But first, huzzah, indeed. Huzzah, multiple, plural. Because Lucas, absolute king, gifted 5 subs to the community. Pop of appreciation, Lucas. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Huzzah. What's the weather like? It's stormy for you? Well, it's not stormy here, Mockingjay, but we had some wind earlier, but now there's actually some sun. I have to look like this, because there's a big window there, but it's boarded up at the moment. I'm not even kidding. I used like a plank with a hole in it to hook the air conditioner up, because it's one of those things with a hose that has to go outside. So now there's just... It's like boarded up. And then there's a tiny little separate window above. So what's the weather like? It's sunny. But yeah, it has been relatively cold. Which is nice because I'm not melting. But it's not so nice because now I don't want to go outside anymore. Oh well. So, we were playing Witchy Business the other day. Which is a really cute game. And I enjoyed it. However, I was chasing the 100%. I was doing all the achievements. And then it took me like 6 hours because at the end we just had to grind through the days, because at the end of every day we had a chance at something. And I needed a something. So then I realized I enjoy 100%ing games, and I never really did that. I chased achievements for Frostpunk that I played for 150 hours. But I don't have all the achievements because I don't have all the DLCs. But now I realized there's another game that we played quite a while ago, which I thought was really cute. It's called Minami Lane. It's also a cozy game. And I have 11 out of 20 achievements. So yeah. Yanaman. Hey, welcome in. And yes, Lucas has been incredibly generous once again. I always love it when people come back and it's like, hey, thank you for the gift. That's so sweet. Also, Janus, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Hey, Brian. Popping in for a quick moment at work right now, so you will be back later. Nice. Good luck with work. I hope it's a good day, because, you know, it's a Monday. You're doing fine. You're working on your thesis. Oh, damn. That's some smart people in chat. Whenever people are like, oh, well, I'm studying for school, or I'm working on this, or big project, I'm so glad that I don't have to do that anymore. I don't regret not studying anymore. Cheers. 96 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Oh, we have Luana on a 50 stream streak. Koas on a 50 stream streak. Maya on 20. It's a Sky on an 80 stream streak. Oh my god. And Raven's Red Wings on 10 stream streak as well. And Transpat for Live on a 7 streak. Nice. Cheers. It's I should have picked I have a glass of water. Why did I not pick up the water? Why did I want to sip tea? I made this tea like 5 minutes ago. It's really warm. Hold on. It's not gonna help. Okay, wait. Oh, it's actually doable. Oh, so good. What kind of tea? This is my favorite kind of tea. Also in my favorite mug. I won this in an act competition. First place. My first ever act competition. This is Sterrenmunt, which is basically licorice tea, but like soft mint. It's gentle. It's anise flavored, basically. I wouldn't call it licorice. Like, as someone who eats a lot of licorice, like, I'm not even kidding. I eat a lot of licorice. I have licorice right here. I just eat that shit like, you know, I know some people find it disgusting, but it's so good. This is licorice. This is more like anise. Yuck! Mouth! I did not expect that from you. Oh my gosh, Maud, what do you mean? I thought we could have bonded over that, Maud. I was like, oh my god. That hurt me in the feelings. Someone else in chat, ew. I always enjoy feeding friends that are not Dutch licorice. Actually, Rachel really liked licorice. When Rachel was here, like her plane got delayed by a day, so she came home with me and she stayed at my home for a day. And we went to the store. We got her some stroopwafels and she got some licorice. And I absolutely... You were a big hater? Oh no. It is licorice, right? But not the sweets, but like the actual zoethout. Yes. Zoethout. So technically it is licorice. Licorice. Wow, that did not come out right. So technically it is, but... Wait, I have the box. Or do I? No, I don't. I took it to TwitchCon, so now it's somewhere else. Never mind. I have like a backup box of that specific tea upstairs in my room. Because sometimes, you know, you're like, oh, I have another box. I have, and then all of a sudden you don't have another box. You're like, oh no, now we ran out of tea. And then I have backup tea upstairs. I'm like, haha. So, yes. Oh my gosh, Echo 60 stream streak as well. Damn. I respect that. But yeah, I love that tea. It's so good. But also the most important part, I don't need sugar in this tea. Because if I drink tea, tea is a little bitter, right? On the aftertaste, it's a little bitter. And I realized I have autism. Certain like senses are heightened for people with autism. I have a really strong sense of like smell and taste for some specific things. I will smell like gasoline, for example, but something isn't, and people are like, oh, I don't know. And then we look around, turns out something was leaking. Like that has happened multiple times. And another thing is when we eat food that was like left over, I'm like, it's a bit sour. And my parents are like, what? No, I don't. And eventually you're like, you know what? Maybe it's probably still good enough to eat, but I pick up on that really fast. And one of the things that I do not like is bitterness. So when you drink tea, there's like a little bitter aftertaste, right? But to me, that is really super freaking bitter, and I do not like that because it lingers in your mouth and it clings to your tongue, and I hate that. So one way to combat that is to just ditch a boatload of sugar in your tea. But that's not very healthy. So eventually I realized that this tea, because it's like anise minty something, it's not very nice with sugar. It clashes. So this I drink without sugar. And then I stopped drinking sodas. So I usually right now I exclusively drink water or this tea without sugar. And I have consumed so much less sugar as a result. It's so good. You're getting tested for autism? You're so excited because it explains how weird you are. Well, I hope you passed the test. I feel that. When I never really needed to get tested. I was never like, oh, I need this to explain things. Like, I knew I was fine with everything. But then school was kind of difficult for, what's it called? Internships. And if you have the thing, the basically saying like, yeah, hey, autism, you get certain help and certain things that you don't have to do the same way. It's like, it's very nice. So then I was like, oh, I guess we'll go get tested, because most importantly I wanted to get government subsided, is that how you say it? Basically aid, but the government gets to pay for it, and you only get that if you have an official diagnosis. And most of all, I wanted that. It's like, hey, I need to talk to someone, but I don't want to pay for it. They're like, yes, okay, sign here and come get tested. So I got my diagnosis when I was 24, which is not too late, actually, if you look at track records for women, but it's so much later than men in general. So, you know. Personal, hello. You'll be back in a few. Kind of busy right now. Oh, good luck with the things you're working on. We'll see you in a bit. Autism test is one of the only tests you've passed. You know what? We'll take it. Cheers. You have a job interview tomorrow? It is at the school you work at as an agency. Oh my gosh, Mout, good freaking luck with that. That is exciting. I love that we as a community kind of got to join on your journey through life, with like moving to different countries, with all the problems with the visa and like the jobs, and just take a moment, Mout, to look back maybe 2 years ago and see how far you've gotten and all the things that you went through where you persevered. That is amazing. Every time you show up, you have a new update. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I'm so glad to hear. Well, you got diagnosed when you were 10? See, that's so unfair. That's so unfair. I never would have gotten my diagnosis if I personally wouldn't have said, like, I would like this, but I don't want to pay for it, so... And they're like, well, maybe if you get a diagnosis first. Assigned female at birth, you get your diagnosis at 14. That's actually really young for a woman. That's really young. That's like, genuinely, usually we fly under the radar. Like when they look at young boys and young girls, because girls are taught, girls are socialized to fit in, to mask, to perform better, and men just aren't. Not in the same way. So we fly under the radar. And on top of that, a lot of these tests were designed for men to take. So, yeah. It was because you had a mental breakdown at the theme park. Oh yeah, I once had a mental breakdown in France when I was a child. And my parents just kind of left me in a square. Like, they were in the same town square, but they just kind of left me there to cry. And they got my sister ice cream, and then they sat with the ice cream, and they just left me there. Like, I was in sight, because I was a young child. And looking back, like, I don't blame my parents for that. Like, what are you supposed to do when your child just has a meltdown, basically? But looking back, it wasn't a temper tantrum. It was just overstimulated, and I have autism. So, yeah. And then at some point, there's just a little girl by herself bawling her eyes out. And then, so at some point, that's gonna get attention. So some lady came up and started talking to me in French, and I was like, yeah, that was a day. That was a day. That was not a fun day for me. I remember I had like a long sleeve like sweater on, and it was kind of like what, the entire thing was just wet. My entire sleeve was just wet. That was also not nice. And I didn't get ice cream. Not that I cared about the ice cream in that moment. It was too much. But even after that, I did not get diagnosed because we didn't realize back then. At one point, I did go to like my... What's that called? I don't know, just the doctor. Not emergency help, but like the doctor. And I just went to the doctor. I was like, hi. And this guy was like an older, like slightly above middle-aged, like white man, and he was sitting there. He's very stoic. He's very much like, yeah, okay, we'll see. Like, if you come in, you're like, I have these things, so I think maybe I have this problem. He's like, yeah, sure, I'm the doctor, we'll see, we'll take a look. But he does not. So I walk in, I'm like, hello, like making eye contact, making small talk, being pleasant and shit, and smiling a lot. So I sit there and he's like, so what's up? It's like, well, I think I'm pretty sure that I probably have autism and that I'm depressed. So I would like to get an autism diagnosis. And he just looks at me, he's like, autistic and depressed, huh? Like that's what he says in his brain. So he just sat there, and literally this is what he does. Yeah. Well, let's talk to this person first. So basically he sent me to an in-betweener. That's a person that sits down. It's like, so what are you struggling with, and blah blah blah, and seeing how we can like maybe fix it before you actually go to like a therapist or something, which is good that exists. But yeah, I was there for like maybe 6 conversations, and she said, okay, I am a licensed therapist. I am not here as a therapist, so technically I'm not allowed to say things that therapists are allowed to say because that's not my role right now. But as a licensed therapist, let's put it like this, I understand why you think you probably have autism. And that was as much as a confirmation she could give me in that moment without like technically being unprofessional. But I was like, okay, let's get the diagnosis in now. So she sent me through, and then I was this close to going back and like showing my diagnosis to the doctor. But like, see, bitch, see, because he was not buying it. He was very much a stoic white man. He's like, yeah. Okay. So this very smiley girl that is small talking, making eye contact, is depressed and autistic? Yeah, sure. Which was very amusing to me. It would have been less amusing if that meant I didn't get my diagnosis, but it just delayed it for like a month or two, so I was like, ugh, fine. It's whatever. Millie, you're on an 80 stream streak. Oh my gosh, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. In other good news, you were able to wear your armor for Dokumi! And many people liked it. How was it? Because last weekend, or like 1 week ago now, it was TwitchCon. It was so fun. It was so exciting because, of course, a lot of friends were around. There were Ethan, Andy, Taylor, and Rachel, and well, they were all in the same B&B, and Eli was there. So we met Eli for the first time. So cool. It feels weird to think that potentially this is the one and only time I've ever seen Eli in my life. Because, you know, potentially, I hope there's going to be more times because it was a lot of fun. But that was, yeah, that was interesting. We were all just like waving Eli goodbye, like, no, don't leave. No, come back. Yeah, but TwitchCon, however fun that was at the same exact weekend that Dokumi was happening. So I understand that a lot of people were like, well, we're gonna go to Dokumi instead of TwitchCon. Because, you know, we are, like, a big part of the community is cosplayers. So, hey, Bushnell, welcome back. You had to do something for school real quick. I hope it went over okay. I hope it was something interesting, because sometimes school can be really cool. Sometimes school has cool topics. Still not nice to have to do an entire assignment on it sometimes, but you know. You could see Eli moving to Brighton in the future or something. Who knows? I mean, Eli, like, they're all really young, because, like, to me, everyone's a baby, let's be real. But most of them are between, like, 23 to 25. And then Eli is 18. So, you know. Phoenix has arrived, reborn and radiant. Damn. Hello. Now that's an entry to chat. Reborn and radiant. I love that. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderfully radiant day. It was for voting for the class president? That is important, Bushnell. That is important. Oh, no, Binti, you have a headache? That is sad. Yeah. Go drink a glass of water. Very important. Because I have not been drinking enough water. I've not been hydrating. And I've been having some headaches lately, so. You're an absolute winner. Nice. Absolutely winning. Absolute winner in chat, guys. I love that energy, though. Like, honestly, if you go through life, go like, I'm absolutely fucking winning today. You're manifesting that shit. Cheers. Who was Mockingjay? I hope you're also having a drink. Cheers. You felt so confident in your cosplay? Oh, that's good to hear. Well, because, I mean, you've worked on that for so long. There was so much time and effort and blood, sweat, and tears that you poured into that. Now you can continue until it's 100% done. I love that this like gave you like a new boost of like excitement for it. Cause you took a sip of water as well. Good, nice. Every game you play, the win comes automatically. That's the biggest win that counts. You know, you know, winning in life, winning in game, way better. What games do you play? Because honestly, I have been playing so many random weird games lately. And I feel like I haven't played an actual game. Oh my gosh. Who of you is following the League of Legends worlds at the moment? Because the LCS, like the spring split and stuff, was happening. And I used to play a lot of League of Legends. Like a lot of League of Legends. Years ago. Not anymore. Too many new champions. And I really want to play like just a game of League. But you can't. There's such a high learning curve. It's so hard. Mobile Legends, PUBG Mobile, a little bit of Valorant. Okay. I think Valorant was also having a tournament of sorts. It keeps popping up on my TikTok. Because there was a League of Legends like, ooh, worlds, and I clicked on it, and then eventually I went over to computer. But now TikTok keeps feeding me League of Legends shit, which is great, and also Valorant. But I haven't played Valorant that much. I think I have like, I think I played a game or so, and I have about 30 hours on Overwatch. Like, that's it. Who did the music for years for Worlds this year? I have no idea. I don't even know if it's good or not. I don't remember. You saw Masters of the Universe on Sunday? Bye, Panic. Hold on. Now I'm interested. Masters of the Universe. Okay, no, I understand. I see. Very valid. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Oh, snaps. Let's go. Lydia. Hello. How you doing? Faker still peak now years later, or was he surpassed? Faker is like in a K-drama or something. I keep seeing. At the very least, it's commercials. Potentially, it's like a bigger project. Faker is like a full-on TV star or something at this point. It's crazy. What are we talking about? At the we're bouncing around through so many topics because you know me, I can never focus on one thing. But I was watching League of Legends. My absolute favorite team is, who was my main? League of Legends? Ooh. Well, right there, you can't really see, but that's a little misfortune. Funko Pop thing? I don't know what it is. It's a figurine. Right there's a Jinx, but she's kind of hidden right now. Also, her head came off. She fell. Skarner. I am not great at melee champions. I prefer ranged. We have Misfortune, who is my absolute bae. I love her to bits. I played her before the rework even. And then we also have, because I would main AD carry. I would also play support. Lux support was fun. Oh my gosh, I had one game where I played Soraka. And I had a really good juke where I flashed. And just the entire enemy team was chasing me, little Soraka, and it was a blitzcrank as well, so I was so screwed. So I went up to the wall and I flashed into the bush. This is for people who know. This is basically the dragon pit right here. So I went up to the wall, had to flash over back to our side. I went up here, I flashed, and they all thought I would flash over the wall, but I flashed into the brush. So they run up, two of them flash after me, like the blitzcrank throws out a hook as well. And I flashed into the bush. So I started recalling, and they never checked the bush there. They were just like, where did she go? Oh my gosh, she's gone. And I still have that group of friends. I still get referred to as the Soraka Juker. Because we were playing League with, I think, 2 other guys that we didn't really hang out with, just every now and again. And that was one of the very few games I played with them. And then I saw them at a birthday party and like, oh, who are you? I'm like, oh, I'm Deska. And my friend goes like, Soraka Juker. Like, oh! which was very funny to me. Because of course my in-game name is not Deska. It was different. So they did not know who I was from my name, but from my nickname, sure. But then my friends goes like, Soraka Juker. Like, the myth, the legend. So yeah, Soraka is on my sheet. Though I didn't play her that much. I love to play mid lane. LeBlanc. Oh. Don't know if you guys know Civ HD. Brushy. Juke City. Good shit. So of course Lux can also go mid, which is why I like Lux. I played a bit of Braum as well. Braum was fun. One of the few exceptions for my no melee rules. I don't like melees. Range is better. And oh my gosh, I cosplayed Ari, so then I bought her skin. And when I bought the skin, it says, do you want to unlock the champion? I was like, oh, I thought I had Ari already. I was like, okay, I guess. And then I played Ari for the first time. Yeah, it did not go great. And then someone was like, sell your fucking skin. I was like, but I cosplay her. Oh my god, that was not great. But she was fun though. I just really needed to learn. Is Deska your real name or just a nickname? Deska is not my real name. But like honestly, when people ask that, is it your real name? They mean like, is it your given name? And no, it is not my given name, but to me, Deska is as much of a real name as my given name is. I mean, I have friend groups where, like, specifically also, like, I mean, I think everyone in basically the UK group, so like the Paper SMP group, well, not everyone in the Paper SMP, but I think everyone that I have met in real life, besides Eli maybe, I think all of them know my actual name, but they all call me Deska. And when I meet people, it depends on where I... Ooh, Enola Holmes, I haven't, but I kind of want to because I think I would love it. But when I meet people, it depends on where I am, how I introduce myself. Like, a lot of the times, I'll just, like, shake hands and straight up go, like, oh yeah, Deska. And if you introduce yourself by a certain name and don't give the other name, then that's how it ingrains in their brain. Which is good, because I have friends that I met when I was cosplaying, and I told them my given name, and they call me by my given name, but then when we go to an event, they also call me by my given name. I'm like, no, I don't like that. But it's really hard to get that in your brain, right? You've always said that. No, it's not rude at all. Don't worry about it. I always tell people, like, I mean, of course, there's clear boundaries with, like, inappropriate questions, but in general, you're allowed to ask me any question. You can even ask me my PIN number. Probably not gonna answer when you ask something like that, but you're allowed to ask. But, yeah, like, I mean, of course, have some common knowledge about what you can and cannot ask when it becomes inappropriate, but things like, oh, is it your real name? I don't mind if you ask. As long as you're polite about it. What is not your PIN number? Ooh, that's a good one. This used to be one of my favorite jokes when I was a child. I was very easily entertained. It was, my PIN code is 0000, but I'm not telling you in what order. It was the dumbest joke, but I thought it was hilarious. Yeah. But yeah, when people ask, so we have this little inside joke, and I feel like it's been too long, so I should explain it again. But maybe I'll start doing that again. At some point, I was at an event, and there was a guy that was gonna help us. Renske! Hello. I was at an event, and it was a guy that was helping us with the booth. He was taking photos. Like, we were working the booth, and he would be taking photos. So basically, we would be working together the entire event. And then the evening of the first day, so basically setup, not even the event yet, it was very crowded, very loud, and so he came up to me, and I had introduced myself to him. I was like, hi, Deska. And he later that day came up to me, and we had all been joking around. We've been telling jokes. We were in a funny haha mood. So he, out of nowhere, says, wait, so your name was Jessica, right? And I look at him, and I think he's mucking about. I think he's also doing funny haha time. So I kid you not, this is how I said it, like, oh my god, yeah, I'll be Jessica. Sure, I can be Jessica. Sure, my name is Jessica. And so he goes like, oh, okay, cool. And he walks away. And my friend looks at me and says like, why did you tell him your name was Jessica? I'm like, no, he was joking. Like, we were just joking. She said, I don't think he was joking, dude. He genuinely asked if your name was Jessica. So apparently, what I realized in that moment, when it is very loud and there's a lot of things going on and I say, hi, Deska, sometimes people hear Jessica, which now that I say it out loud, yeah, I get it, right? It's very similar. And, yeah, so then I realized that this guy genuinely thought my name was Jessica. And for the rest of the event, he called me Jessica. And I have social anxiety and I'm stupid, so I didn't have the heart to tell him like, hey, actually, that's not my name. So for the rest of the event, I was Jessica. So there's a man walking around the earth thinking my name is Jessica. So whenever people ask like, what's your name? Or if someone is like being annoying about it, or if someone's like, hey, no, but tell me your name. What's your name? I just say Jessica. Now go away. And I wouldn't say go away after it, but yeah. Aaliyah, 30 stream streak. Heck yeah. But it's not. No, it is. It definitely is. It's definitely my name. It's like totally my name. I can be Jessica. Yeah, I'll be Jessica. Why not? That sounds like fun. I'll be Jessica. Jessica's a fun. Jessica sounds like a fun person. She sounds like she's got her shit together. It's like, oh my god, Jessica, you're here. The party can begin. I'll be Jessica. Yes. So when people ask, especially if there's like new people and it's like, oh wait, so what's your name? And yeah, I'll just say Jessica. And also, I think it's like 2 years ago now. Definitely, you can vouch. Thank you. Hey Nathan, hello, how you doing? So about 2 years ago, Ethan was very kind and sent me a gift. But I got a voice note from him like the day before it arrived. And the voice note went kind of like, hey, so I have a little problem. I bought a thing, like, but I delivered it at your address. I was like, what do you mean? What is he on about? It's like, yeah, it's a gift. And I had your address from the Christmas card, but I kind of forgot what it was. And he said, I kid you not, I was either a little drunk or very sleep deprived when I ordered it, so I hope it was spelled all right. Like, what do you mean spelled all right? This is all in a voice note. I can't reply to this yet. I'm like, what is going on? And then he goes, also, I don't know if you told me your last name, but I forgot, so I just put Deska. I don't know. So for last name, he literally put, hold on, I will put it in chat. Deska, I don't know. I can't type. Last name, I don't know. But he had to put something. He had to put something to send the thing. So what arrived the next day? Lo and behold, but a package addressed to Deska, I don't know. And yeah, it was it was a neon sign for my Twitch tag with like a Twitch logo, and it's really cute. And every single time I have an event where I have a booth, I take it with me and I put it on the table. It's really cute and I love it to bits. I can't really put it up somewhere here, especially back then when I was in a shed. But I love it very much. Drunk Ethan. Yeah. Well, he was either that or very sleep deprived. So I'm just gonna go with sleep deprived. He was like, yeah, so I ordered that for you, but I don't really remember how that went. And I forgot your last name. So I just addressed it to Deska, I don't know. And I thought that was the funniest thing ever. And yeah, now I have a first, second, and last name, exactly. So when people ask, like, oh, what is your name? What is your name? I'll just tell them Jessica. And if they need a second name as well, like if they're like, no, your last name, and I'll just tell them. Or maybe if I bring out my my character Deska book or something, I'm debating, should I put it under Jessica I don't know. And if someone's like, Jessica I don't know, I'm gonna go, no, it's pronounced I don't know. You know, to make it feel legit. So I now have a fake first and last name. I'm very happy with it. Very pleased. You're surprised it worked? Well, honestly, they just need to put a name on it. They don't really care. But you're not allowed to not put anything. I have had packages that I ordered that I addressed to Deska Gaming when I don't want to give them my information. Or Deska Creative, technically. That's the name of my company. So, Nunya business, exactly. It's kind of the same vibes. I have Ethan in my vibe saying, I don't know. I can just hear him go like when he gets like tired, and then he kind of like puts words, slurs them together in a very specific way that's not quite slurring, but he's gonna, but I don't know. You just hear him say it. I'm very bad at imitating the thing, but yeah. That was one of the, to this day, that's one of my favorite packages I have ever received. It was great. I had so much fun out of that single package before I even opened it. I was just dying laughing over the Deska, I don't know. I don't know. What's her last name? I don't know. They're like, okay. Hey, hello. You're free from work. You can hear. Hallelujah. How is work? I hope it wasn't too bad. I was gonna play a game. I was gonna play Minami Lane. Because achievements. He sometimes does it on late streams. Yeah, you know exactly what I mean. I can just imagine him sitting there like, name. I don't know Deska's name. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just put that. Deska, I don't know. It was so on brand. He's so effortlessly funny sometimes. So good. You went to the last K3 show yesterday? Thanks for this yapping stream. I love it. I saw some parts on TikTok because there were a lot of people live streaming. I think I saw like 4 or 5 different POVs. Oh, office is empty. All right, have a safe drive home. See you later, Jessica. It didn't know. Oh my god. Yeah, that's on the list now. Work was meh, stressful, but also not much to do. Oh, I hate those kind of days. I used to work at a museum, which was great, but we had the Sunday, and sometimes it was just, there was fuck all to do. There were just no visitors. And then, when there's no visitors and you're supposed to walk around to make sure no one is touching the paintings with their greasy, oily fingers, then, you know, it's a long day. Let's put it like that. The days are very long. Should we play Minami Lane soon? We may. Mint relax is how we say it. Hello, you're new. Welcome. I'm Dad. It's popped in my brain. It's like, no, don't do it. And then I said the whole thing, and afterwards I was like, I'm gonna do it. So I didn't even do it right. Hello, welcome. Hope you're also having a good afternoon. Because I mean, it is Monday, but it doesn't mean it has to be a bad day. Mondays can be fun. Hello. Did I? Welcome. Yeah. We should play Minami Lane. Even though this was fun. Because there's a bunch of... Ooh, manually clean 300 trash. We're at 192. And then... Pet 100 cats! We can pet cats? Why am I only at 59? We're gonna pet all the cats. That's what we're gonna do. You're getting started with a new client, so there's not a lot of there's a lot of not really knowing what's going on and waiting around to hear back from people. Oh, yeah. Right. And then there is the pressure of like, it needs to be good because it's a new client. But you're gonna go figure it out eventually, you know? You love Minami Lane? It's so cute. I remember playing it and then going like, wait, hold on. Shush. And then we're gonna change this. I remember playing it and thinking it was really cute, but also I got a little bit bored because I think the gameplay loop was kind of similar. But today we're not just gonna play it. We're gonna chase achievements. Minami Lane. La 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 la. Done. Go away. And then we go here. We grab audio. Let me know if it's too loud. I think this is good. Here we go. We have Minami Lane. Whee! How many of you guys know this game? Sandbox? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Missions. How many missions are there? Oh, we still have to do number 5. Oh, continue? Should I do this? Well, we have this already. Huh. So apparently we did 4 out of 5 missions. I don't know why we stopped. Maybe it just took too long and I was like, okay, end of the stream. And then I never did number 5. Alright, Raccoon. It's cute. But I gotta go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Anonymous. Hello. We're playing a cozy game right now. Continue. I have played this game before. But oh, next mission. I kind of forgot how this worked. You successfully made all generations live peacefully together. Emma? But there's still something missing. The yokai! Yokai? They're very secretive species who usually avoid human contact. If you manage to bring them here, what would be the ultimate evidence that life on Minami Lane, or that is heaven? Okay, mission. Bring 4 yokai into your neighborhood. Complete mission with all available buildings in your street. Oh, he's so cute. I feel like Rachel would love this. New villager yokai. These mystical creatures usually live deep in the forest, far away from human activity. Attracting them here would be a miracle. Where miracle work is. Let's go. Unlocked all buildings. Cheers. You can now build any buildings you encountered in previous missions. Okay. Upgrades are 30% less expensive to build today. On day 1, just today. Great. Add building. I forgot how this works. Ramen shop. Modern house. Park. Plus beauty. Combini. Not the prettiest shop, but it's convenient to get snacks. The guys help. Minami Lane yokai are so much nicer than Phasmophobia yokai. Yes, I agree. You finished this game after I streamed it? Anna, help. How does this work again? What are we supposed to... So we have $800. Can we build more after this? Can we just make more? Or can we only have one residence house first? Plus 5 villagers. But we can do boba cafe. Florist. Karaoke bar. Service center. Plus 2 villagers. Yokai tree. I can't make it because it costs too much money. Plus 2 villagers, only yokai. Okay, so we need 2 of these. And it gives beauty. So I think for now, we're gonna start with normal house. Oh, no. Sure. Upgrade. Oh. Ah. How do I make more? How do I make more? Manage your shops and buy upgrades. I think I should have done a shop first. I think I should have done a shop because we're gonna have people walking by, right? You can only build 1 per day. So I should have started with a shop, right? Trash. Raccoon. Right, we need to pet cats. We need pet cats. Go faster. Okay. Cool. Next. No sales. No satisfaction. Next up. You get elders spending on slippers skyrocket. Elders have less money and what? And like lower prices. Oh no, I don't really care. We're gonna go with I want the boba shop. Where's the boba? Boba cafe. Wait, 10 required? Boo. Convenience. Ramen shop. Ramen or... We'll make this one, I guess. Sure. Oh, hold on. What do they like? What do they like? I have regular people. I don't know what they like. Done. What do these people enjoy? Can we see? Do we know or does it change? It's whatever. Start day. Trash. Ooh, she bought something. Is she happy about it? I don't know. It was red. Go faster, please. They're meeting each other like, yay. Okay. Sure. You gotta keep track of that after they visit the store. Boo. They just got the same thing? Or is it just whatever they get? Okay, selection 7 out of 10. Price 7 out of 10. Shop diversity. Shop prices. Okay, well, how to see? Youths like low prices. Everyone likes low prices. What do you mean? Youths can only afford low prices, I feel. K-pop concert tonight. K-pop Demon Hunters. We're gonna go there and be mad if it's not Demon Hunters specifically. Like we're a middle-aged woman. We go there with our kids. Really? You're gonna have to go into a work meeting. Oh my gosh, good luck with the meeting. Don't let them get to you. And I was gonna say, the Dutch saying is better. You gotta good luck with your meeting. We'll see you around. And thank you again for still being here after freaking 31 months. I appreciate it. More youths in every shop. So we need to add a shop. Do we just add the ramen building? Sure. Noodle, pork, egg, shrimp. We'll add shrimp. And then one more. Uh-huh. And upgrades. Oh, we can upgrade this. We should have upgraded that long ago. More stars attracts clients. I'll wait with that for a bit. This one. Shops. And more people with selection. Youths. I forgot how all of this works. I'm just gonna start the day. Ooh, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Okay. Don't forget the ramen shop. Good job. More trash. No, go away. I bought 2 things that I liked. Onigiri. Price feels low. I love that it's affordable. That's good. Should I get her flowers? Yes. Always yes. Why is there no cats? I want to pet cats. We're supposed to pet cats, guys. Bicycle. I clicked him. I think that's also a thing that we have to do. Cats won't show up until I have more beauty? Oh, why are the cats picky? I mean, I get it, but damn. Fine. One shop can only well, promising startup in a neighborhood. How many days do we have? From now on, youths have more money and can afford slightly higher prices. Nice. I think we should add yokai. No, I can't because it's too much money. Service center. Onsen. Is just beauty. Karaoke bar. I want it. Florist. I want that too. A bookstore. 250. But no, they have to be happier. Why are they not happy enough for a bookstore? You make a bookstore so they become happier. Rude. Can't even do a boba cafe. Do we do an elder mention? Sure. Can't even upgrade it. Start today. Is that someone's phone? Just laying around? What? It's good music though. I'm kind of ruining it, but the music was nice. So satisfaction went down for some reason. Oh, they're not happy. What do you want? More eggs? More noodles? Less shrimp? More egg, more noodle, less shrimp. Got it. More egg, more noodle, less shrimp. More egg, more noodle, less shrimp. New favorite boba recipe? I can't even make that yet, so it's fine. More egg, less noodle, no shrimp. Sure. Price? Huh. It's impossible to make both youths and elders completely satisfied. Yeah. I know. But I wanted all of them. But maybe I should have focused on regular, like, villagers first. And not have mixed in the elders? Maybe? Yeah, ramen without noodles. They're ridiculous. I'm gonna add them back in, because screw you. That's just dumb. Why would you not, you know? Why would you not have that? The satisfaction is so low! Okay, what can I make? Not this. Another mention. Did I have that? Yeah. Anything else we can make? Okay, I don't know how to say your name. Is that for an A? Sasash? Sasash? That's actually a pretty cool sound. I don't know if that's how we say it, but hi. And welcome. Thank you for the gifted sub. I didn't realize that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I know, we have some very sweet people in here. I love that you came by to say thank you, though. That's really sweet of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. And, yeah, we're playing this game, Minami Lane, which is a cozy game. Because, you know, it's Monday, and we need some happy, cozy vibes in a Monday. But I played this game, like, a year ago. And I forgot how it worked. And I just immediately jumped into the hardest level. Because that was the only one I still had to do. But I forgot, kind of. Mostly youths? Do we just make this? I guess we'll make this. Sure, start the next day. If I started from this very start of the game, I would have understood better. I know. But I already did those. You've been sleeping all afternoon? So to wake up to a cozy game is lovely. That does sound nice. I need to have a prettier street for cats. I need more cats, guys. Cats is one of the achievements. Because that's why I went back to this game. Not because I was like, oh, I really want to play this game. More noodles. Oh, more noodles. More places to relax. I wish I could, but you guys have to be happier first, and it's not really happening for now. Ding ding. So, I did not go back to this game because I love this game so dang much. I went back to this game because I wanted to chase some achievements. It's not working very well. What are the achievements that we need? Have 50 or more beauty. Win mission 5. That's what we're doing right now. So this is mission 5. There's like 5 levels total. Pet the cats. I only pet 59 out of 100 cats. Beans on toast. Hello, hello. How are you? Everyone is here. Complete the optional objective of mission 5, which is for yokai, I think. Is that the optional objective? Have 10 out of 10 recipes and pricing in 4 different shop types at once. So I need... Okay, wow. I think we just need to reset. You know what? I'm gonna go main menu. We're gonna maybe start on Bobalicious for a second. This is mission 1, so they're gonna explain to me how the game works. Oh, hey there! Welcome to Minami Lane! You are here to help me, right? The street is so sad and empty. I'm sure having a boba cafe here will transform it into a vibrant neighborhood. Yes, I do think so. Yeah, start from beginning, read all instructions. I'll do you one better. I'm voicing all the instructions. How would this little thing sound? What do raccoons sound like? Hold on. YouTube. Here we go with raccoon sounds. Do they sound cute? Do they sound weird? Raccoon sounds, raccoon noises. That doesn't help. Let's do this! How am I supposed to find a raccoon voice? Wait, hold on. Raccoon sounds cute. Wait, we just get the same shit. Okay, that's what raccoons sound like. Now we've learned something, which is great. I accidentally clicked in the game. Bobalicious. Who doesn't love bubble tea? We do. We love it. So good. Just play the raccoon sound at the end of every sentence. Hello, are you gonna help me with this sad and empty street? That would be funny. Hey, Virch, how you doing? Hello, hello. We're playing cozy game. Not entirely just to play cozy game. I'm chasing the achievements, damn it. I've played this like a year ago. And I was only on 11 out of 20 achievements. And then I figured, why not? So we're playing this because it's Monday afternoon, you know? Everyone needs a little bit of happiness. Who doesn't love bubble tea? Have 15 villagers and 75% satisfaction. Build a boba shop. Win in 12 days or less. This is optional, okay? We can longer. Cozy game, but add pressure. Indeed, Em, you got it. You understand us. We add a building. Ramen shop? Okay, so we can't yet do the boba cafe. No, because we need more. Okay, we're gonna do a ramen shop. Build. Sure. Yeah. Great. And start the day. Wait! I forgot to tell you something important. I feel like I turned the cozy game into just annoyance now. Oh god. Oh, you need to do a lot of calculating for behind the scenes-y stuff. Yeah. You know, it's a good thing that they pay us for the work that we do, because sometimes it's just, not annoyance, just silliness. If you click on villagers, they'll tell you what they think. Try it on someone who comes out of a shop. They might have interesting things to say. That's not at all. Okay, go away. Okay, you. More noodles. Okay, cool. More noodles. We can do that. More pork and more noodles. Eating is my favorite pastime. Yeah, I get it, girl. More pork, more noodles. Yes, more pork, more noodles. We can do that. First, Wendy and Ethan, then Gaylord how Reska. More pork, more noodles. Okay, there we go. More pork and more noodles. Beautiful. Add a building. I think we just grab more modern house. Yes. And start day. And we'll see what they think. More pork? How much pork do you want? I already put more pork. We're gonna have so much freaking pork. More pork! Okay, sorry. The shop price feels low. Yeah. That means I can up it. More pork. They want more pork, guys. They want more pork. I gave them more pork. No one's happy. They're all like, no. We all want the exact same thing in life. More pork. I watched it on TikTok and now I must have porky noodles. Alright. 9 out of 10. Oh, I should have checked. Because if it's like 7 out of 10, that means there's 3 things that you need to improve, right? And I only did 2. So I could have known. I could have tried. Oh well. More pork. Pork has been added. More profit. Wait, price was 10 out of 10. No, we're up in the price. Sorry. Fair to 35 stream streak. Nice. Oh no, I forgot to build a building. I got distracted by the stream streak. Fearcha, this is not your fault, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is your fault. Perfect ramen recipe. Oh my god. What if I make 2 ramen shops and one is the perfect recipe for the youth and one is the perfect recipe for villagers? Or like elderly? Are they gonna go to the right one? Inflation. It's random inflation. Yeah. Oh, what did you say? Low? Still low. Nice. It is very much your fault. I can't believe you just did that right as I started the next day. But right, definitely did not see the big add building button. I could have gotten a boba shop. No, I couldn't because they're not happy enough. I can make a park. They're gonna be happier because of the park? Sure. Next day. Jesus, Brian. This is happy cozy game. What do you mean? Met de deur in huis vallen. Hi Brian, how you doing? Back home from work. I hope you had a good trip back. I was gonna say, this was when you first showed up. I was like, oh, this is so nice. You're at work, so you're chilling. So we're not having sound alert. This was so peaceful when you entered. And then you got home from work. You're like, hey. You're like, no. When we do the sound alert, you want to actually be able to enjoy it and listen. You know, so I respect that. I need more beauty. I put beauty. Now they're happy enough for a boba shop. How could I mean, that's so crazy. How could I have tried to even put a boba shop in there without having a park? Like, my street was not beautiful enough for a new store. You were so right. Bullshit. I don't have enough money! I'm gonna make another house. Gonna make another house. They're gonna be happy about it. Start the day. Pineapple. Cool. So I need to earn $1,000 in a single day. I think we're gonna have to play Sandbox. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. And you can upgrade the building. Not on this one, I think. It didn't show the upgrade thingy. It is level 1, so I think we're not allowed to upgrade yet. How much beauty do we need for cats? That's the true question. Because the cats is an achievement. Wait, no, guys. I need more money. Hello? Buy more shit. I need 200. No. Come back. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a freaking aneurysm. Cats also don't show up on level 1. Oh, okay. Rude. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to up the price. See, you can only up do this. Price go up. There we go. Diamond shop, Boba Cafe, park, modern house. We're gonna do more villager. Why not? There we go. More people. Sure. 64% happy. 63? What do you mean you got less happy? What do you mean you got less happy? I did, but Faithy, thanks so much for gifting 5 subs. Not while I forgot to get the new building down this time. So better timing, better timing. Oh, one went to Paper Buddy. And oh, Nathan! You gave a sub to Nathan! That's so cool. And Volpe Culpa, I recognize that name as well. Thank you so much, Fitch, for gifting 5 subs to the community. Biggest pop up! Appreciation to you. That is incredibly kind of you. And of course, we are at... Oh, we're already at 36. We're currently working towards me reading you guys live on stream the first chapter of Character Deska's background story. Because chapter 1 is done. Chapter 1 is good. Oh, there we go. So thank you very much. Yay, Nathan! No more ads for you, Nathan, for a whole freaking month. Let's go. Very nice. Nothing to click on. Yes, no! Close, but there was... It just spawned at the end. That was so rude. So, yes, Virtue, thank you for better timing this time. Boba Cafe. They're not happy enough! They're not fucking happy enough! Oh my god! This is supposed to be a cozy game. It's giving me a freaking aneurysm. Street? Why is street -8? Why did satisfaction go down? Why is street minus? Why are they not happy? What beauty? -1. I made ramen too expensive? Oh, fuck all the way off. -4? It only went up 2. They were like, oh, it's so cheap. Okay, well, freaking assholes. Time to add another stupid ass park. It's only 90. I'm not gonna have enough again. No. I hate this game. Backpack. Clicked on the backpack. Trash. 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 Okay. More trash. I need every single dollar I can get. Thank you, Em, for letting me know what the problem was. Okay, come on. $5 more. We can do that. We can do that. Yes. Thank God. I would have been very mad. I got blocked in, I know. Yeah, we'll drink some tea. Cheers. Stupid game. %70 happiness. Okay. Better. -30? Why is it -30? 75 -30? 125 -25? I don't know, it's fine. Do the shops cost money to upkeep? 10, 10, 4. I don't know. Oh no. Wait, I have been saying M, haven't I? Hold on. Dude. Yo. Yep. No. Yeah, no. That's true. I have... Oh my god. That happens every single time when I don't stream for a while. I start mixing up names. I full on said M, didn't I? That's Radio Silence. Radio Silence is M, no? Rocky, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. No, you're totally right. I apologize. I think... Was it Radio Silence? Both starts with an R. And I'm gonna use that as my excuse. Yeah. Hi. Yep. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And you're both blue as well. I'm sorry. That's on me. I do that every single time I don't stream for a while. I have a list with all people's names. And I should have looked that over because I didn't do that. Ramen shop. Oh, that's ugly. I don't like this. Oh no. Oh god. Oh help. Sure. +1 done. Start day. Pineapple. A list of names, that's cute. No, but for real, I suck at remembering names and faces. So when I don't stream for a very long time, like now when my laptop is kind of messed up and I can only do like small games, like I cannot, it doesn't run big games at the moment. And for a while, whenever I went and played, when I wanted to stream, it didn't even matter if I had like a big or smaller game running. I had to do like at least 10 to 20 minutes of like trying to make things work. Wait, hold on. More tea. Okay. I had to troubleshoot. It wasn't working out. And ramen shop is perfect. More tea, more tapioca. More tea, more tapioca. Okay, it's affordable still. It's good. More sugar, sugar tea tapioca. Sugar tea tapioca. Sugar tea tapioca. And you immediately clocked that I was mixing it up. Both blue and both start with R. Yeah, but still, that's silly. I pride myself in remembering names, and then I didn't. Yeah, I mostly keep track, and when I don't stream for a while, I try to look at that list. 72% happiness. 73, motherfuckers. Yeah, you live on my street, you get happy, bitch. And, no, sorry, nerdy. What was it? Like, let me know, and I will, oh, wait, hold on. More tea, sugar, and tapioca. Oh my god, is there a limit? Now I have to click 20 times. Is it Michael? Oh, Michael does sound familiar. No cream? We'll keep it at this. Tea, sugar, tapioca, but it's 6 out of 10. It's fine. La 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 la. Yeah, it's honestly so hard to keep track of everything on stream as well. Do we just make another park? I'll make another park, I guess. Sure. 3 stream streak. Red star. You haven't been here for a while. You are just lurking. But now... Oh no, you're in pain. You're cold and it's literally 1 degree. So you're gonna go try and sleep. Oh no. I hope you can get some sleep, love. And also get warm, because being cold is one of the worst things that can happen to a person, in my opinion. I hate being cold. It's one of the worst, like, not... Oh, sugar. One of the worst, no actual problems, you know? But, Yeah, when I stream, there's so much that's happening. Like, I'm trying to play a game, and I'm trying to read chat, and then you're trying to react back to chat, and there's so many things that you're trying to do, right? And sometimes I will watch, oh my gosh, specifically Bendy and the Ink Machine. When I watched my gameplay of that, there were some things where I was like, oh, I can't find it. Where is it? Meh, 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 meh. And then I watched the replay, and I'm like, oh my god, dude. It's right there in front of you. It's literally glowing, lighting up, like tutorial level style. Like, hey, click me. And I just didn't see it. Because I'm so preoccupied with so many other things. And if you add, like, remembering names on top of that, it's just so hard. But that's why I write shit down. Boop. Because I know myself. My dad has the same thing. He has like a list of people that he meets. For example, like when you go to parties, like family parties or important people for work that you only meet like once a year or something. And he writes everything down. And yeah, if he goes to a specific meeting or a specific party, he just goes to his list and looks for the right part. And he's like, oh, there we go. And now I know everyone's names and I know what I talked about last time. Like, that is so smart. Wow, great job. Look at how happy everyone is. Now let's move on to another street. No, I had to add sugar. They weren't happy enough. I had to add sugar, bitch. I guess. You can handle pain, but not cold. Luckily, you do have a tuxedo cat at your feet, keeping them warm. Aww. Kitty cats to the rescue. Level 2. Next mission. Oh my gosh, level 2. We're gonna have cats now, maybe. Hopefully. Only old people live here. Ew. And they told me they would love that to change. I don't. Attracting younger neighbors. Can I kick out the elderly? More youths than elders, 80% satisfaction, and 250 per day. Within 9 buildings? Or less? Upgrades. That's good. 2 types of villagers, elders, and youths. Each has different tastes. How am I supposed to get like... Oh. Wait, Deska, is that your street? Nana. Nana, listen. Can't be mad, because you know that is me when I started hanging out with like all the other kids of the paper SMP. Yeah, I'm calling them kids. They're so young. Come on. Hi. Anyways, what is this? Upgrade. +5 villagers. Oh wait, youths. Or beauty. Youths? Like +1? What do you mean? Why do we have 1 and 9 now? It said youths, didn't it? Wait, hold on. I want to restart this because I want to double check. Because if it is not... Okay, restart. Elders that want youths to come in and take over? Devil may care, but I won't. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Is it still afternoon? It's 5:45. It's not afternoon for me. Yeah, it's only getting dark. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And welcome. We're playing a little cozy game. It was cozy, and then I started raging at the stupid game. Yeah, see, it's only 5, so we're gonna beautify this one. Yeah. Upgrades. Go away. I don't care. We're gonna beautify this one so they can get happy, I guess. And, onsen, bookstore, elder, no. Modern house. Yes. Make me a house. Make me more house. Big house. What is this? +1 beauty. Cats. Cats! Oh my gosh, do we get cats? Getting dark? What? Do you live in winter instead of summer? No, but you can tell when the sun starts setting, and it's not dark, obviously, but there's no, like, radiant day sun, right? Oh, this is probably the perfect thing for the elderly. Boo, elderly. I have $100. I was gonna start today. By the way, for everyone who just tuned in, we looked up what sound raccoons make, and it's basically a lot of... So I tried to voice Emma. You can't please everyone with only one ramen recipe. There must be a way to make both young and older villagers happy though. Do we need to make 2 ramen places? Genuinely, is that the solution? Will they go to the right one? Hurry up, hurry along. I know you're old, but you need to walk a little bit faster. Perfect recipe. And what was... Okay, what do you want? I love cats. Yeah, perfect. But you want less shrimp? More egg? Less shrimp and more egg. Okay. Shops. Oh, 3 out of 10. And the price is a 6 out of 10. Okay. They can't afford. They cannot afford. That's what raccoons sound like? Yeah, apparently. I just looked it up on YouTube. Also sort of like... They're really cute. Tanuki, not raccoon. You know what? Fair point. I played Genshin. I know a thing or two. Another ramen shop for the youth. They wanted less egg. How much does this have? So, less egg. More pork, I guess. I don't know. There you go. Have some pork. We have 125. We could do beauty, but I don't need that now. We can beautify this one. But, like, obviously not yet. Okay, start today. You can see character Deska as a raccoon. A little trash panda Deska. Yeah. You know what? As a Mario fan, that makes sense. I see why. I see why. Respect. Okay. Why is there 6 elders now? There were only 5 before. What do you mean? Did they infiltrate this house? More noodles. Street looks a bit bland. Shut it. Need more noodles. I forgot to listen to what they were saying. Oh no. More noodles. Shops. This one. More noodles. Oh no. 4 out of 10. That's not good. Yeah, maybe they just grew up, you know. Can we read what they were saying? Okay, I forgot to click on the things. Okay, more noodles. We can do that. Shop management. More noodle. Yeah. Bookstore. I kind of want a bookstore, but I feel like it's gonna mess with my happiness rate. Because we need another house. Oh, mostly youths. So this one just happened to get a freaking... Okay. Here we go. 300. Expensive. I have 126. We could just add shrimp. What are the chances they don't want shrimp? I'll just add shrimp. We'll see. Go faster. Go faster. More noodles. Okay. Who else? Who else? Okay, price is low. I like that. But what about what's in it? Girl, that doesn't help. They want more noodles. More egg. More noodles, more egg. Noodles and eggy. Both more. No trash in my beautiful street. More noodle again. More noodle, more egg. Also more noodle. Did you just want a lot of noodle? 4 out of 10. So we need to take away the shrimp. More noodle, more egg. That's a lot of noodle, man. I mean, to be fair, we don't have a day requirement. It just said within 9 buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can make more buildings if we want. Do we have a park? +5 beauty. The onsen is +8. But it's more expensive. I'll make a park, you know, for fun. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I did it anyways. +3 villagers. This can only upgrade this. Oh, it can be upgraded multiple times. Oh, that's nice. This is 300 to upgrade. Let's just start the day. Still don't see any cats. I'm sad about the cats. You're being called away for dinner. You might return if I'm still live later. I might be. Bye, N. Enjoy dinner. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful dinner with family and like. Oh wait, more egg. Less pork, more egg, less pork. Egg, yes. Pork, nah. Boo, pork. More egg, less pork. Less pork, indeed. What do you want? More noodle? What was that? Ethan, hello. More noodle. More egg, less pork. Noodle and egg, yes. Pork, no. Noodle and egg, yes. Pork, no. Noodle, egg, yes. Pork, no. Noodle, egg, yes. Pork, no. Yes, that's it. Noodle, egg, yes. Pork, no. Noodle, egg, yes. Pork, no. Done. We got it. That's nice. We need more money though. More frippin' people. You know this? +1. Ugh. Start day. I didn't want more. Oh wait. I didn't want more elderly. Okay, so oh, the price is good and the recipe is perfect. I'm so happy. Okay. We're gonna get there, guys. We're gonna get there. What is -10? What is costing us money? Beauty? You're not happy because it's not beautiful enough? Bastards. Oh well. Shop prices is good. Shop diversity is not good. How much do we have? Because we would need 2 for the book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 300 for this. Dang it. Can't do this though. Plus beauty. Gorgeous. Okay, we're just gonna run through a couple days actually. Because I need more money. Hi Emmy, how you doing? Chloe, hello, hello. We're playing a really cute game. But it's kind of making me rage at it. We're going so fast. Chow and stuff, you know? Okay, close it. We need 9 buildings max. We're not getting a lot of money. Okay, we're just gonna start the next day. La 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 la. These people are so picky. Maybe I should not have made a park. Probably shouldn't have made a park. I could have made a bookshop. Or like, you would need 2 bookshops probably. And then I could have made another house. You know? So what did we need? We needed... Oh, more youths and elders. Oh, we already have that. Oh, I thought the 80% satisfaction. I thought 80% was 80-20 for youths over elders. Oh, we're totally fine. We can add a bookshop. I'm gonna add a bookstore. Yeah! Bookstore 1, comic book, language book, and a novel. We're gonna make it expensive. Because they're for the elderly. There we go. You're so slow. Go faster. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what like the most cost efficient way is. 2 things that I liked. Fair price. 1 thing that you liked. How do I know which ones? They're like, oh, good price. But I don't care about the price right now. Like, oh yeah, good things. So if I just make another bookstore and have the other books, is it gonna be fine because they can find all the things they like? Or are they only gonna go to one bookstore and they want all the things they enjoy there? Okay. Bro, come on. Give me more information than this. How am I supposed to figure out which ones you want? Ugh. Just by running through the days. Shops. Oh, 7 out of 10, 3 out of 10. How do we know? How do we know, though? Okay, Claus. Well, the more people on your street, the more beauty you need. They're less happy. Well, we can keep doing this, though. And we can upgrade this for beauty, which makes them happier. Another bookshop. Nope, because we don't have enough money. Let's just run through it. Important question. Opinion on cheese on pancakes. On the right, pancake, it can be good. I personally don't know if I... Well, if it's like, if the cheese is melting, no. If the cheese is like crispy and baked into it, yes. You know, if you like flip it, if the cheese gets a little crunchy, I don't mind. I don't mind that at all. But I really, really, really like pancakes with bacon. Oh. A bookstore, build it. This one's green for the youth, you know. There we go, done. Let's start the day. This is probably not how that works, but you know. 72%. 73. Two things that I liked. Mangas? Wait, hold on. What were you saying? Were they specifically saying like, oh yes, mangas? Travel guides? Okay, happy about travel guides. Travel guides is for the youth. Will they like the same things? Travel guide is for the youth. Oh, 7 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Okay, that's good. Did this bookstore cost me money today? Pizza, pancake. Did I say pizza, pancake? Yeah, pancake. Pancake with bacon. Pizza. 4 types of cheese. That's a good one. So we're happy about the travel guide. I know. I don't have enough brain powers active at the moment. I'm just gonna add beauty. What is this? Just more, oh, more clients. Huh. I think right now. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. A good day to raid a friend? That's so cute. Hold on, wait, how do we... Fan City Central. There we go. Hi, I'm Deska. I am really bad at reading names and pronouncing them properly. So like, wait, we need to lock in for this. Because that was a lot of letters, but it's actually really easy. Thank you so much for reading. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Is it Fan City? How do we... Oh, hello. What were you guys doing? What were you guys up to? That is the cutest raid message. Thank you to Mod who did shout out. Yeah, I am playing this game. It's supposed to be a cozy little fun game because, you know, it is Monday. You know, we don't like the Monday blues, so I figured a little cozy game would be cute. And I have played this game before, but I kind of forgot how it worked. So now I've just been raging at it because I just jumped into the highest level because that was the only level that I hadn't played a year ago. And then I messed everything up, so now we're starting. We're at level 2 currently. I was like, okay, we're building it up easy. You were, oh, you were Emma. That's a rated TwitchCon friend. Oh my gosh. Yes. Hello. Okay, you gotta help me out a second. Because because I am really bad at names. Like, when did we meet at TwitchCon? Like, which part was it? 'Cause there's so many names going around. But thank you so much for dropping in. That's so sweet. Because I've dropped into people's streams as well that we met at TwitchCon, and it was like, oh yeah, fun. Thank you so much for dropping in. I was like, yeah, we met at this specific thing. It's like, oh wait, right. I am terrible with. Wait. Oh wait, if I open your stream, I can see your face. Haha. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Get too excited there.
From that.
All right, I recognize you now. Hey. Yes, I filmed while you were interviewing Ethan. How you doing, Emma? Okay, so Emma is a lovely person who we met at TwitchCon, indeed, and you had really good interview questions, and you interviewed Ethan for a little bit, and oh, I am moving too many things around. There we go. Ethan paperback mention, I know, but it looked so cute that you were interviewing, and I was like, you know what? You need a video of the interview happening, and you can put it on your story. Be like, you want to know what Ethan said to these questions? Go watch the actual video. Because I used to do a lot of traveling with people where I was there to film for them. So my brain works slightly different. When I see these things, I think of like, ooh, what is the behind the scenes content gonna be? And I can't help it. I have to film. Because it was so fun. But yeah, there were so many people. And then it's just so hard to keep all the names apart. But listen, you were so nice as well. And we had a good time talking to you, even though it was a little short. Because it was right after the networking thing, right? But it was so nice to just chill for a bit with people. And again, you had good questions. And Ethan was like, "Oh, I have a hot take. Let's go." So yeah. The cutest poo is is taking its leave respectfully, but she will be back as legends always do. You know what? I love your energy. I would love to see you around again. Have a wonderful, radiant rest of your day. Bye bye. Yeah, but it was good because I don't know what it is, but the vibes in a partner lounge are just always so good. They're so nice. I think we should go for some extra beauty, especially here. Yes. Okay, so this game, it's a kind of a management sim. And you have an entire street. You can make more buildings, and there's people living in the street, and then they live in the buildings, and they go to the shops, and they pay money, but you need to make the street pretty too. And then they have opinions about things. But hot take was good. But yeah, so they've been driving me crazy because we have both youths and elderly people, and they want different things. I'm like, what do you want from me? And I stopped caring. I'm just gonna speed through this. So we need to make them happy, and the more beautiful the streets are, the happier they are. Apparently, people with opinions, I know. I don't mind if you have opinions. I care if your opinion is annoying to me, which it was. $250 or more per day? We need to earn more? Oh no, wait, so we do need more villagers then. Huh, maybe I should have gotten this on the plus as well. Whoops, it's fine, it's fine. We can upgrade this. And then we can still upgrade this for more money. More clients. Let's do it. This, this is also like 200. Okay, I'm just gonna speed through a couple days. It'll be fine. The rest of the com was so good. Okay, so I got a freaking sunburn on Saturday, which was not great. But other than that, we managed to get through the con with no bodily harm, thankfully. It was so good. I went to a bunch of like after parties and events, and I had to drag my friends along. They were less interested in after parties. They were like, yeah, we can chill. This will be fun. But yeah, in the end we went to... Oh my gosh, the food halls at the end were also, of course, amazing. As they always are. I have $37. Can't make another building, so then we failed the objective. But yeah, TwitchCon is just amazing in general. What was your favorite part about TwitchCon? Because for me, I think I'm very torn between either Elgato dinner was very nice. I met some lovely people there. Or the networking event, because read first chapter. Oh my gosh. Okay. Listen. I stream from a laptop. I know, don't judge me. It's horrible. I stream from a laptop and she is slowly giving up on life. So I need to get a proper gaming PC. I have a PC right here, but that one also stopped working pretty much a while ago. And it's just, I can't stream anything that's like a bigger game, unfortunately. So I figured we should do like something to raise funds so I can buy a computer because they're so expensive. But I don't want to just be like, yeah, give me money. Imposter syndrome. It doesn't feel nice. So then I thought, what if I do something cool and then I give something in return and we raise money around that. So we have an SMP, so a Minecraft server where we're role-playing. So everyone has their own character, you have your own house with your own job and your own story. And it's really cool. There's like, there's like 3 different cities. There's a lot of people that actually are a part of it. And my character, so character Deska, she has a whole backstory where she comes from a city where everyone basically has magic. Except for my character. My character doesn't have magic. She's no magic at all. And she got kicked out at some point. And the story of the SMP doesn't start until way later. So I figured, what if I take the backstory that I kind of had in my head and I turn it into an actual story that I write down. And then I'll just throw that online. It's not going to be behind a paywall or anything. I just wanted people to be able to see and to read it. But then I'll just add like my PayPal tipping link and then we can, you can read it. And if you have the ability to support, that would be very much appreciated. If not, I'm still happy that you took the time to read something that I wrote because, that's really cool that you can put so much, I think you feel the same as a streamer. Like we create content that we're excited about and then other people like see it and consume it and like share in that excitement, right? And that is, to me, one of the best parts about creating content. And, yeah, so I thought I'll just do a cute little thing. Like maybe a short story, maybe 15,000 words max. Because I have written some things before. Oh, I win! I did it! Yeah! The neighborhood feels a lot livelier now. That's apparently the sounds raccoons make. And then it's been pointed out that this is not, in fact, a raccoon. This is a tanuki. So now I don't know if I should be doing it anymore. But yeah, I figured I should write a short story. That will be fun, right? Cute little short story. Well, it got out of hand. It is now 58 pages and about 30,000 words. And from what I still have to write and improve on, I guess it will be closer to 40 to 50,000 words. And that is basically, I had the story of character Deska growing up in the city where she lived, getting kicked out, and then she traveled by herself for a couple months, and then she settled where she is now. I cut the story in half. I'm only writing up until where she gets kicked out. And that alone is like gonna be about 50,000 words. Whoops. You consume so much fanfic, but you cannot write it. Yo, I read so many fanfics. Some fanfic writers are better than the actual source material. It's crazy. Okay, we did it. Next. But I've also written a fic or two in my day. I refuse to give anyone my tag or tell you anything else about the stories that I've written, but I have written some things, and people have told me before that I am a decent writer. I'm by no means a professional, of course. But, yeah, so right now we have the sub goal. When we hit it, we're gonna read the first chapter of the Character Deska background story live on stream. Because the first chapter is like done, and I'm very proud of it. That is such a flex. Oh, but it is, also, where is it? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna grab it. Because I have written before. Don't fall, don't fall. So I have written fanfics before, and ever since I was a child, I have like handwritten things of like the start for a book. And actually, looking back, it was a really good idea. But then I based it on a dream. But looking back, it's a dream that I had after I watched like Barbie and the Magic of the Rainbow or some shit. Which one was it? Fairytopia? I think it was Fairytopia, Barbie Fairytopia, with like the 7 amulets. And I kind of had the same concept, just a very wildly different story. Within the first like chapter, like my character, because it was all like children of people that were protectors of the country. And then the parents had like a meeting, and my main character, she snuck off to like also kind of look at the meeting because she was like, oh, I'm curious. And then the people at the meeting got attacked and like brutally murdered by wolves. There was a whole magic battle. It was really cool. And then she has to go and get the amulets off of the dead bodies. It was so gruesome. Like, I was very descriptive with like blood and everything. And every now and again I think about that story. I'm like, huh. That was intense. And it was based around like a dream that I had of a specific scene with like a bad guy. Like she was kind of hot actually. It was like a bad guy. She had like these long black robes, and she was standing on the top of like a cliff, and it was like down here people were fighting, and I was on a slightly lower cliff on this side, and I was looking out, and she was standing there like ah ha ha ha, ha, you know, evil laugh, and there were ravens and crows like flying out from behind her. It looks, I can still see it, I can picture it. And down there people were fighting with like magic, so there were like magic beams like shit and blown up, and wolves were attacking them. And I remember that so vividly, and I wrote the rest of that around that scene. But of course I was very young and a child, so I'm very impressed with the shit that I wrote. But it's handwritten. I still have the thing. I have it somewhere. Where is it? Where? Not here. Why am I looking around in my bookshelf? It's not gonna be here. I know it's not here. I know I still have it. I should look that up. Anyways, ever since I was a child, I have written many a thing. Most of them like a chapter or 2, 3, and then I stopped. But I wrote this originally for a friend of mine. And now I'm gonna have to rewrite it a little bit because it's gonna have a different purpose. But this is Anchor. I was gonna write a book based on a bunch of things that she liked, and we wanted to get her into acting, but it's difficult to get into acting. Especially when you want to like start doing things, but we were cosplayers. We don't have the rights to these books, so we're very limited with what we can do. And then I figured if I write a book, I have the rights to the book, and I can just say like, you can do anything you want with these characters, you can cosplay them, and then maybe if they actually turn it into a movie, we can see if we can cast you. Because yeah, that was the whole purpose of this book. I was writing a book to get my friend a freaking acting job. So this is about 28 pages. 28 full pages. The first 4 chapters, and actually like properly written out. And it's really good. Rachel came by and read this, and she was super excited. So next level friendshipping. I know. Unfortunately, we don't really see each other as much anymore. And like the whole thing, it had to happen relatively fast because she's getting older, and the characters in this book are, main character is 25, I believe. So we wanted to do it like fast, but also looking back, I mean, eventually if this had become like a movie, we probably would not have been able to cast her in it. But the idea was really cool. And if anything, we were gonna do this all like together. Like I was writing it, but she was gonna help with like marketing and management, and was gonna be a together thing. So we could both earn money off of it, and you know, that would be really cool. But yeah, that never happened, so I'm gonna have to rewrite a couple things, but I do still, because it's so good, it's so good. It was gonna be a book. I wrote everything out, like what I kind of want. Book 1, I have like 90% of the story. Book 2, let's say about 60 to 70%. Book 3 is at like maybe 20, but it's gonna be 3 books. Like, oh my god, the magic system in this book is gonna be so dope. I stole it from a yaoi. I'm not even kidding. I read like this, it was definitely a yaoi thing. But they had a really cool magic system. I changed a couple things around, but that's where the magic system is based on. And I'm not even gonna hide that I will proudly let y'all know. And but the biggest plot twist that I came up with that was like, oh, this is gonna be the main thing that makes this specific thing really cool. When I started writing everything out, I was like, oh no, it's gonna happen halfway book 2 now. And the one scene that I envisioned that I was like, oh my god, that is so cool. I need to do something with that specifically. Not gonna happen until book 2. So, but this is still really good. This is gonna be so good. But first I need to finish the freaking stupid ass story about character Deska, and I don't want to anymore because it's hard to write it because it's not my world. I didn't come up with this Minecraft world. I don't understand how Minecraft works. I'm writing about my character, but she's friends with other people's characters. So I'm writing for their characters as well. So I gotta talk to them like, hey, is this okay? Do you want to rewrite something? Do you want to have input? And it's harder to write than this one. And I don't like it as much as this one. This one I'm so excited about. But yeah, we have to finish the other one first. But one day I will have an actual book. So, anyways, by the way, Emma, if you need to go, like, please don't let me keep you here, because you've been streaming, you've been working hard. Of course, I appreciate you hanging out, but yes, if you have to raid and run as well, because you know it is 6 already. It's about to be dinner time. I think potentially we're eating asparagus tonight, and I'm really excited about asparagus, because I can hear sounds from the kitchen, like, you know, like the soft thumping of like people walking and stuff. I can kind of tell where in the house it's coming from. And sometimes here, like when people put something on, I can tell there's kitchen sounds going on right now. So I'm like, asparagus time? Right, asparagus, so good. I love them so much. I learned how to make them now, so I can make them myself. It's not even that hard. But I don't know, it's just, especially if you get them cleaned. If you have to actually skin them yourself, it's more work. But it's lunch for you. You're gonna grab some food and then and lurk and work. I respect that so much. I cannot do that. I personally can't, because when I hear someone talking and yapping, I have to pay attention. I can have when I do laundry, for example. Then I usually put like a stream on, or I will put a documentary on or something that I can pay attention to. But when I'm doing actual work and someone is yapping in my ear, I cannot focus. I need either regular music that I know, or music without words. Other than that, I can't have music on when I'm working. So whenever people are like, oh yeah, I'm working on something right now, your background noise, I'm like, how do you do that? I'm impressed with your brain right now. I'm genuinely, like, I cannot do that. I'm amazed. Cats! Oh my gosh, she's talking about cats! Cute little streets! But this one looks terrible! It needs some serious makeover. Start by recycling useless buildings, then beautify your street. Maybe some cats will come. Peace. Perfect street. Every cozy neighborhood needs cats. Finish the mission with 6 buildings or less. Build a florist and attract 4 cats per day. Oh, that's good. Because remember, we're playing this game because I want to get the freaking cats. Because we're achievement hunting. And one of the achievements is pet 100 cats and we only have 59. You need to go make dinner for a bit. For you and your dad. Ooh, tacos. Virtue, that also sounds good. But it's not Tuesday. It's not Taco Tuesday. It's Taco Monday. Taco Mundo. You know what? I will accept it. Taco Monday is one heck of a way to make Monday a better day. Pet 20 cats before completing the mission. 6 buildings or less. Florist 4 cats per day. Service center. Recycling and recustomizing buildings. Nice, thank you. Cats. The most wonderful things on earth. That's a song that I used in a... What the heck is this? Okay, well why is there one elderly person? God dang it. I hate that. We're just gonna have to suck it up. Or we just get rid of this and we only make elderly people. Is this a service thing? Hire a recycler. Too many buildings in your street. Our demolisher will recycle buildings you don't want anymore. Retrieve 50% of the cost. A new icon will appear on buildings. Repainting. Waste collection. Waste collection? That's nice. Okay, hire. Hired. Recycle. Yes. Okay, we need to keep 1. Maybe 2. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so what do we need? Max 6 buildings. Florist. And park, maybe? This one can go as well. Yes. Can I not build something right now? Corn dog. And okay, hold on. Taiyaki. Yes. Done. Sure. We can upgrade this for more people. Or more beauty. We'll do more people. Yes, perfect. Youths. And you plus 3 beauty. We don't need the money, we just need the beauty. Start the day. Wait! When beautifying your street, remember, the more villagers you have, the more beauty you need. Oh, shit. Make sure to increase beauty when more villagers move in. Whoops. Anyways. Taiyaki. Taiyaki is good. Street looks bland. Okay, 2 things they like. One is taiyaki. Cafe latte. Is that good? Taiyaki and cafe latte? I don't know. It gives you chat rules whenever we change the chat rules. But also I have not changed chat rules recently. That is weird. Also, welcome back with a new username. Aurora Row. Aurora, welcome back. What was your username, if you don't mind saying? Like, if you're like, no, it's a secret. That also works. Oh shit, I forgot. Taiyaki was good. Cafe latte, so no corn dog. Oh wait, no, hold on. No corn dog. Instant noodles. Probably. Modern house, service center, onsen, florist. 15 people? Screw you. I may make an onsen. Because we need cats, you know. I'll do that first. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1 more house and then a florist. Yes. I just really like the onsen. Look at this guy. This guy, my dude. Happy with the taiyaki. Bertha. Sorry. And they do not. Okay, you're happy about the instant noodles, so maybe I'm having a midlife crisis and I'm not even in the middle of my life. Damn. Happy about the cafe latte. Happy about the cafe latte. And taiyaki. Cats! Cats! Oh my gosh! Kitty cat. Does this count? Two things that you liked. Okay, so it's not... Okay, taiyaki and cafe latte. Not a corn dog. Not the noodles. Soda. If it's not the soda, it's the onigiri. Alright. You feel like every time you chat, it gives you the chat rules. Even if I don't change it. Well, you know. You change it because you're indecisive. No, but I feel that. I feel that. Price is fine. You don't like them. Well, sucks to be you. You're very outnumbered. At a building. Modern house. Okay, cool. So now we have gotten that. So we can beautify it because we don't need more people. Perfect. We got 5 to the youth. Hey! Hello, Dossie. How you doing? How you doing? We're playing a very chill game. Do you like it now? 3 things you like. Perfect. Good. Oh, kitty cat! Another kitty cat! I have 2 cats. Kitties! This is amazing. Okay. So we have this game where if you make a beautiful street, you can pet cats. So Yeah. Great game. 10 out of 10. Gotta sneeze. Hold on. Almost. Good comms. Well sneezed. Anyways. You just finished writing math. Ugh. I don't like it when you have to write math. That implies that you're at the part where there's letters in the math. And it's never good. No. I actually enjoyed math, but not 2 cats. And the florist. Okay, so 20 in total before we complete the thing. 6 buildings or less, right. So we need a florist now. I don't know if I want to build the florist yet, or if we want to beautify this stuff first. Oh, I don't have enough money. Never mind. I mean, oh, I can't take this one away. Oh, it's recycling, but I can't. Okay. Oh, we can beautify this. That's good, but it costs 500. Damn. Okay, we need to make it more pretty. It was algebra. Yeah, fair. Bless you. Thank you. Your barber's like 30 minutes late? Nathan, you're kidding. You don't think they're gonna come over anymore? You're debating going back to sleep. Send them a message. You're like, ayo. So what's happening? Am I gonna get a discount for next time? Is that what's happening? That's rude. Cat! Cat! Kitty cats! You made chocolate chip cookies this morning before work? Oh, that's the best feeling that you just remembered. Like, you're coming home, you're like, ugh, work sucks. I guess I'm making dinner. And what am I gonna do after dinner? Do we have, like, something nice with coffee maybe? Or as dessert? Oh my god, I baked chocolate chip cookies. Oh, that is the best moment. Now you're hungry. I agree. That is a little bit rude. Like, sharing is caring. Where's our chocolate chip cookies? Well, Vitche, when you eat them, you're gonna have to think of us. Because we have to enjoy them through you. And then next time, let us know if they're good. 200 plus on the beauty. Very nice. Very beautiful indeed. We're just gonna skip through it and pet the cats. Because we need 4 in one day, but also we need 20 total. Oh my gosh, hello. Hi, M. Welcome back. Hey, Rocky. Yeah, it's going okay. We have cats now. There were 2 cats. I need more cats. Like, a lot more cats. You'll bring them to Comic-Con? Ooh. What are we gonna upgrade? We can upgrade this, but that's a lot more. Let's upgrade this for now. I just want to get through more cats. Because we need 20 total for the... Well, actually, I don't need to. I'm gonna make a florist, even if we get this... Because we already have the secondary goal as well. Kitty cats! Saved. Thanks. So, we're gonna add a building. Add a florist. No, we're not, because they're not happy enough. Why are they not happy? What's the freaking problem? What do you mean they're not happy? Is it because it's not pretty enough? What? Why? I made it prettier. This is 500 to beautify, so I guess we're gonna beautify this twice? Why are they not happy? You love these chill streams? You're gonna have this on the background while you lock in for finals. Nice, I love that. I also am enjoying the chill streams. But I'm not gonna lie, I have been kind of yelling about this. Stupid ass game. Why are you guys not happy? I don't know. Why are they not happy? Only 1 cat? But it's such a beautiful... Oh, there we go. 2 cats. I was gonna say, it's such a beautiful street. Why would there be no cats? Cheers. 2 bananas. You can hide from me, bananas. La, la, la. Oh. 3rd cat. Frick yeah. Check the stats. Yeah. I mean, I'm obviously gonna check them after this, but I don't know. Maybe it was just super low and we need a couple runs for it to get higher. Yeah, street isn't a beauty plus bonus. What is bonus? I don't know what bonus is. It's fine. I mean, they're happier. How much happiness did they need for a freaking florist? 70%. Shut up. Well, make it more beautiful, I guess. Start today. Kitty cats. Another kitty cat. Come back. Two cats on a very beautiful street. The cats have good taste. That's why, you know, the cats are like me lounging around on this pauper street. Absolutely not. +1? How? How do we get them happy? Are they happy with the store? I think they are. It's perfect. I have 1 elder. See, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. This one's mad. Because, you know, but I could make another store for the 1 elder. But there's only 1. I could make another store and then demolish it when the happiness is up. Yeah, come on, it's just 1. Just the 1 elder. I can... Okay, 7. What if we do this? That's at least 2 more %, right? That's like 2 more % for happiness, beauty. Kitty cats? Where? I heard another kitty cat. Maybe not. Okay, at least we're getting money from trash. Bonus on the minus? What's 66 now? +3, +4 here. I don't know what the bonus is, but it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna beautify the shit out of it until it's so pretty that they can't be mad anymore. Or like the 1 mad elder is like, well, screw you. Did you think I cared about your feelings? Cats. Cats, cats. Cats. So many kitty cats. Good. Yes. Trash. 3 out of 4. C +1. 68. It's working. Bonus is back up. Bonus to cats. Oh, that might be it. Yeah. There we go. See? 2 more of this. Because we just keep upgrading this for 100 per. Which is freaking expensive. But sure. And then we just go through another one. And then watch me not have enough money. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cats. Oh, that's gonna give us another bonus point on the happiness scale. Just 73. Suck it. Okay. Anyways. Add a building with a freaking florist. It's 300. Which I don't have. Yeah, cats. At least we're gonna get our achievement now, you know? Because we needed 100. We needed 60 cats total. So we're getting close. La, 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 la. I still don't have enough? I definitely don't have enough money. Yeah, it was 300, wasn't it? 1 more day. Let's go. More cats. Now we have enough. Kitty cat. Another kitty cat. Thank you. La, 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 la. The 4th cat. We're just that good. Nice. $430. Suck it. Okay, now we just have to build it, and I think that's it, right? Build a florist. Florist. Build. Yes. Done. Start day. Kitties. Okay, hold on. Pause it. 1, 2, 3. Do we have any trash on the floor? No. Okay. More tulips. More tulips. Less daisies. No daisies. Daisies freaking suck. More tulips. No daisies. More tulips, no daisies. More tulips, no daisies. Kitty cat! Got it. Sorry. More tulips, no daisies. But we win, so we don't even have to fix it. Cats! Cats everywhere! I'm so happy to hear them purr! Extra cheese? Wait, who has extra cheese? Back from the store, food's in the oven. A 4-cheese pizza. Yes, that's exactly what I love. With extra cheese, so 5-cheese pizza. He also added a can of tuna. Are you one of those people that adds more shit onto their pizza? My dad does that a lot as well. I have mixed feelings about it. Because sometimes, like, if you just get a pack of cheese, that cheese is not made to go in the oven and melt the same way as the cheese on a pizza is. So that's But I've had some good pizzas where we just added like a salami and like all this good shit. Good shit. I'd love to stay here forever and pet them some more, but we got work to do. Okay, next mission. I think we may actually be ready for the other one. People are getting excited about the Sing-Along Festival. It's a yearly gathering about singing silly songs and eating good food. Residents required to practice their favorite songs and have the best ramens possible. We need to have everything ready in 3 weeks. That's 21 days. Let's get to work. Hire a shop investigator and have 2 10-10 ramen recipes and 2 10-10 karaoke songs. Shop investigator? Random events happen every day. Some are good, some are bad. Use them to your advantage. Service center. Trash collecting and shop investigation. Yes. And cyclists. See them pass by your street. Okay, cool. I did not read that. Wait, hold on. Mayor helps cute neighborhood. You earned $100 to help your build your street. Oh, that's nice. That's good. What is this? Right. Upgrades for more villagers and other stuff. Okay, ramen, service center, onsen, karaoke bar. Let's make a ramen shop first. Yes. And then upgrade this for more villagers. Because I want the money, you know? We don't care about the cats as much here. You love the shop investigator? Yeah. Yeah, same. A lot better. More money or more beauty? We might go with more beauty for this. No, more money. A love letter. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I stopped caring. It'll be fine. Okay, wait. Oh, shh. The cyclist. And 69. Oh, that's like 5 for... Cool. Did they hate it? They hate it. That's okay. We're gonna make another one soon anyway. Happy birthday, Tom. 1 youth became an elder? God damn it, Tom. Giving him shit for aging. It's fine. 15 people? Chrissy! Hey, Chrissy, welcome back to the Sub Squad for your 7th freaking month. Thank you so much for your support, little pop-up. Appreciation has been granted. Welcome back, welcome back. I hope you're having a good one. 7 months. The start of your 7th month means you finished your 6th month. So you have officially been a subscriber for a full half year. That's nice. And also, we have BL Girl on a 60 stream streak. Nice. Very nice. Oh, wait. Right. We need to make, guys, we need to make a freaking other house. This one or this one? Because we only have 3. But they spent more money. So I might just. Because, you know. Do we just upgrade it immediately? 300? Why not? Because then they can go here and you know. I forgot to check what they want. It's fine. Pineapple. Oh, that's a lot of money for a pineapple. Elders spend more money and yeah, because I need 2 anyways. But there's, yeah, elders are okay with higher prices. That was exactly what I was thinking. Your roommate has piping hot tea. Gossip? Do we want to know what happened? Chat, do we want to know the gossip? Oh, what kind of gossip? I mean, I'm not saying no to that. What kind of tea? Piping hot? Fill us in. I still don't know what the... Oh, wait. -15 is opposed to yesterday. Ah. Cool, cool, cool. Spill the tea. Indeed, indeed. Weather forecast. Normal. Everything is very normal today. Sigh. Okay. Damn. Add a building. Now I want the service center, but that's way too expensive. So we're gonna get another... What do we get? Yes, Mockingjay. Tea! You spill it, I sip it. I think I will make a karaoke bar first. No! I pressed start day! I'm stupid! It's fine. I feel like this would be the build day and this should be the start day. Wait, come back! I wanted to click on them. I missed my money. It's fine. And then I didn't even pick up the trash. I couldn't build a karaoke bar anyway. Are you calling me bad? Are you calling me bad at the game? Are you saying this is a skill gap? Skill issue? Huh, Rocky? Bad luck for my finances. I lost $50. God damn it! That is so rude. I shouldn't have upgraded it. I really shouldn't have upgraded it. So I can't... Okay, well... I guess... I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm making this one more expensive. That's the only difference. I'm just adding everything. Start. Backpack. Money. La 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 la. Ding ding. Hit it. More money. I manually cleaned 300 trash. I got an achievement, guys. Yes. Now we're 12 out of 20. Good. The cats are next. Only 4 more cats. 4 more cats, and then we have the achievement. I need 300. I need 100 more. We're gonna immediately start the next day, I guess. Onsens are 50% less expensive to build today. What is steel? I had to get it, come on. Because we do need cats at some point. You know, so... I come back. Oh, I got him! I freaking got him, bitch. Got you as well. Cat! Cat, I almost missed a cat. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, cat. I got you. I got everything. That's... Okay, nice. Good. So... We need to hire an investigator. And we need... Parks are 50% less expensive. I already have an onsen. I don't need a park. We can make it prettier. We don't need to. I'm just gonna skip through a couple days to get more money. Yeah, I really need the investigator. This will be fine. Oh, we have tea. I don't know what is better. You want more ramen? Like more noodles? This is 1. This is number 1. Why? Huh? Okay, more noodles. More noodles. Other mentions? I don't care. More noodles. Done. The elders went here, so I'm assuming they don't care about that. I should focus on the elders because there's more elders than youth. So we have wait. Where's the karaoke bar? Karaoke bar. 350 for karaoke bar, and service center is 400. I need the service center, but maybe it's better to do the karaoke bar first because everyone can go there. Oh no, they're not happy enough. Yeah, we need the service center first. We need 400. Okay. Okay. Start day. This is not great. Poof. Cat. Apparently her now ex-friend, Jason, had... cat. Sorry, I had to click on a cat. I saw a cat. I was like, ah. Had over 12 girlfriends in different countries. Jason is a dirtbag. Damn, Jason. En elk stadje en ander schatje. Holy shit. And he visited them all once a year for a month at a time. And then he forgot his phone at the one girl's house. And she and all the girls planned things in each other's months so that he gets confused. And then he admitted by himself that he cheated on all 12 of them. So he stayed for a month and then moved on to the next one. So he just doesn't pay rent. He stays at these girls' places. Is that what he was doing? How much money does Jason have to travel around like that? No, I think Jason has no money and only pays for a plane ticket and stays with his girlfriend for a month and then goes to the next girlfriend. What does Jason do for work? Being a little Tinder swindler? Damn. If they knew and agreed to it, would it be smart for him with just cheating? No, he's still an asshole. Listen, the plane tickets still cost money. Yeah, but if you don't take a lot, it's very cheap to just take a plane ticket. A plane ticket is probably not as expensive as a month's worth rent. And then you have the electricity and the gas and all of that stuff. There's a lot of shit. I think Jason was not working because he was traveling. So I think his girlfriends were paying for everything for 3 years. Cosy, you have to go back. You have to ask your friend. Ask your roommate what kind of work that he did, because we need to know. Can you please ask your roommate to, like, tell us the full story? Because, oh my god. Like, we have to know. Jason is a dirtbag. My god. New favorite ramen recipe? Assholes. Well, oh. I have exactly 400. Build it. Shop surveyor. 200? God damn it. Okay. Well, I didn't realize that would also cost me money. It's kind of rude. And you, and this, and this, and that. And that, and that. Poof, Tanuki. We need to, yeah, 3 freaking years is insane. Is poor achievement! I've pet 100 cats! 13 out of 20. Let's go. Shop investigator, ramen, and karaoke. We're gonna get it. It'll be fine. But damn. 30% less customers in every shop? Weather forecast, not good. Damn it! Maybe I should have started paying attention already, because I'm getting the surveyor, but... Okay. Alright. They want more shrimp. The elderly want more shrimp. Cats. The elderly are like, give me the shrimp. They want more pork. More shrimp, more pork. More shrimp, more pork. Okay. Yeah, more pork. We knew that. More shrimp for the elderly. Definitely more shrimp. Like, if you're on a retirement and you can't even enjoy your shrimp, like, what are we doing, you know? More shrimp, more pork. Shrimp and pork, shrimp and pork. Shrimp and pork. No trash. Mwah. More shrimp. More pork. Cool. How expensive is this one? I don't know. 5. That's good. Hydrates. Yes, Swifty, we shall hydrate. She says that she doesn't know. The girl who is one of the 12 girls had told her that she had just said he would tell her what his job is when the time is right. And she let that man stay in her house for a month, a year? Damn. Cheers for the tea. These girls should make, like, a TikTok series or write a book. Like, one of 12. Or, like, my month, you know? Like, make some cool title for it. They should write a book, honestly. Damn. Shop surveyor. Thank you. So do we need to specifically tell him to survey, or will he just let us know at the end? I'll be fine. I have $7 to my name. Tanuki. Your cookies are done! Oh my gosh, enjoy your cookies. I'm kind of envious now that I don't have cookies. But that's fine. It's okay, we have ramen. A great ramen, and the surveyor is about to tell us whether it sucks or not. How do I know? How do I know? 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10? Beauty is at 17%. He was jobless and a Nepo baby? Oh my god. Twice as many cats as usual! But that's just gonna be 2 because I don't have a lot of beauty. Damn. Shop management. Okay. More noodles. Less pork. And then something else, but we'll do that tomorrow. And then this one. More pork. And more noodles. This is gonna be perfect. Nice. Can't add a building. Too expensive. We just need 2 good karaoke ones and then we'll be fine. Kitty cat! Little tanuki. You guys are totally right. It's not raccoons, it is tanuki. They've been saying it all this time and I just completely misread that cat. We need to get started on karaoke things, damn. So shrimp and egg are perfect for elders. Yeah, apparently. 20% more expensive today? Well, it would have been fine. I couldn't even afford it if I wanted to. Less pork. No pork. Okay, sorry. You can pay more. You can give me more money, right? Alright, start day. Bye, guy. No! I missed. This is really annoying because when you click on it, it starts dragging. So, yeah. Little kitty cat. Okay, they're all happy about their little things. How expensive is it? Fair price. Okay, cool. Thank you. Good. Bye, Chloe. Bye-bye. Hope you have a good one. Retirement's benefits increase. From now on, elders have more money and can afford slightly higher prices. Yes. So, anyways. We have $396. We can build a karaoke shop. Karaoke. No, we cannot because they're not freaking happy enough. Oh my god. We're gonna beautify it or make it more money. So this is 3 for 200. What did I do with this one? Did I make it prettier? Probably. There we go. Beautified. And then this one as well. Ah, no! I keep misclicking. I thought I was aiming so well for this one. Rude. Time to make everything more expensive. Oh yeah, you know it. Listen, if they're like, ooh, they have more money now. Capitalism is a bitch, you know? What's that again? What happened there? You're just saying hi? 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. See, we're making more money. They're still very happy. Youths now have new favorite karaoke selection. I don't care. We're gonna add 1 to each. And I can't add a building because it's freaking 350 and 7. Okay, almost. Almost. We're getting there. My god. Let me see. Upgrade this twice, probably. Cool, cool. Let me just start the day. Ah, Phoenix! Welcome to the sub squad. I appreciate your support so much as well. A little pop is starting to rise from the ashes. Little woo, pop of appreciation. That's what we do here on the stream. For everyone who joins the sub squad, thank you for your support. Bikers, shush, be quiet. I was monologuing. Damn, that's so rude. Anyways, you forgot to do it. I got myself a humble viewer. Aw, you're very sweet. Oh my gosh, guys. I can't believe a phoenix rose from the ashes to come hang out with us and subscribe to the channel. It's very sweet though. If you'd be like, hey, coming back just for that. Okay, if you had to choose, Phoenix, which house would you live in? Well, this isn't really a house, but if we could make like a little hut out of it. Oh, I already pet this cat. If you guys could choose, which house would you live in? The fire sirens just started playing outside on the daily test times? Did you guys need to like evacuate? Or are you good? I hope you're good. Damn. Wait, do they test it daily? That is sus. Why do they test it? I mean, it's good. I get no cyclists today. Road work ahead. Not today. It don't. You don't see anything, so you think you're good. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, be careful out there, I would say. Okay, one more. Oh, it's day 15. Oh, yeah, we're running low on days. One more day, and then we can afford the freaking stupid ass building. And then we need to build another one as well. So we need at least a day. Oh, we may need 2 days to perfectly get everything. Kitty cats. Trash. Oh, got it just in time. Okay, close that. Good night, phenomenal. Good night. I hope you have a good one. You gotta go as well. Aurora. Aurora. It's a fun name. I like it. Yes. I hope to see you again soon. And good luck with all the other things you still have to do today. It's like 11, so most of the time it's not... You're not home at the time. 11 in the morning? Ew. I would not like that. Upgrades are less expensive. But I'm not upgrading today. I'm building today. That is so rude. I need a karaoke bar. I need it. Demon, let me go and pray with me. Yeah, sure. Hey, at least we... Wait. We'll make this more expensive. Done. And how is this going? 10 out of 10 on the price, still 10 out of 10 on the price. I can't believe we were letting them get away with paying so little. Making them pay out the ass for this. This one can be for the elderly. It'll be fine, they'll pay. Why do they have to test it every day though? Yeah, every day is a lot. We also test our alarms, like the air alarm, and that happens every month. The first Monday of the month at 12 p.m. It was very funny because like this month, the first Monday of the month was the day after TwitchCon. So we were having lunch at 12, I know, or like breakfast, technically. We were having breakfast in this really cute little cafe. And Ethan, Andy, Taylor, Rachel, and me, but I knew, like, all of a sudden, the air siren started going off, and we all got, like, texts, like, alert, alert, this is a test. But before they realized, like, this is a test, because you get a text, you're like, alert text, and then you hear the, like, ooh. You're like, what is happening? I'm like, no, calm down. It's okay, this happens. That was very intense. Yeah, but this it's not the first time that I've had this happen where I was chilling with people. And twice as much trash today. Damn. Sophia. Okay, pray with me. Pray with me is good. two things. Demon, pray with me, and demon. So, not lets me go. Elastic love? I don't know. What did you like? You liked 2. Demon, let me go and pray with me. Pray with me. And let me go. Pray with me and let me go. And then one of the others. Okay, pray with me and let me go. Pray with me and let me go. Karaoke bar. I can't! Because they're not happy anymore! What do you mean they're not happy? Why are they not happy anymore, guys? Oh my god. 500 for 7 beauty. And I'm 4. Okay, well. Okay, we're gonna beautify that. Let it go. Let it go. So, let me go and pray with me. No demons. We prayed the demons away, you know? So that's how I'm gonna remember that. I'm not gonna add anything else. Just go. Please be happy again. Maybe twice as much trash today. You just like pray with me and let me go. Yep. Very, very normal music choices for these people. More trash, which is good because that equals more money, but we don't actually need the money at the moment anymore. Not as much. Are they happy enough? Oh shit, it's day 18. Oh, thank god, thank god. You just have more money and can afford slightly higher prices. So it's time to make another karaoke shop. Karaoke bar. Yes. So we have these 2. And then I'm gonna take a look at this one. Pray with me is good. And one thing that I liked. Pray with me. So not elastic love. So it's not this one. It's either Maka Bitai or Takoyaki. What? Takoyaki. Yeah. Wait. Come back. You got 2 things that you liked. So it's not this one. Nah, we'll just do this. It's fine. Poof, poof, poof. Because they had more money as well, right? Yeah, and they were happy with the price. They were not the happiest with the price. So, we'll do this. Okay. Okay. We have like 100 left over. This will be fine. Day 18. It'll be okay. Welcome back from the barber. I'm glad they showed up in the end. Also, hello Asher, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Year 4 fire trucks. Must be a big one, but you don't see anything. Ooh, and give it half an hour and then Google it. Because usually, I mean, at least in the Netherlands, the news will be talking about it. But you gotta Google it. Gonna grab this kitty cat. Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be able to make it. But it was gonna be a close one. Here we go with this. Oh, 77% happy now. Why are we? Jerks. Can't believe it took them so long to just get happy. The cyclist. No trash. Cool. Beep. Hi, Bean. But also Beeb. Hi, Asher. You got a new puppy recently? So you've been babysitting her. Aw, what's her name? And also, how is puppy indeed? That's so cute. I love that. I don't know if I will ever get a dog. -2 on a beauty? Assholes. But I do really love puppies. Her name is Mocha. Aw, that's so cute. I have never had a dog in my life. I have always been in a cat household. But, yes, dogs are really cool. Elders have less money and, like, lower prices. Okay, so 10-10 karaoke songs. So just, because it's day 19, just to be safe, I'll take one down. Demon, the price feels fair. No, hold on, sorry, Jesus. Pray. So not this one, but this one. Okay, cool. 2 things that you liked, so also this one. Cool. Okay, we don't need the money at the moment, so we'll just beautify this one. And then we have no money left. Forget-me-nots, that's a cute name. Hello, hello. I'm good, how are you? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It is, oh my gosh, it's already 7. Hope you're having a good evening. I was gonna stream earlier and then I ran into some issues because again, like whenever I try to stream, I have to do some troubleshooting. It's annoying, but we'll get there in the end. But yeah. Damn, it's already late. I hope you guys are doing good. But we're back at evening again because at first I was like, oh, good afternoon. Can't say that anymore. This one too. Aha, spot it. You think you can litter in my freaking town? Nuh-uh, bitch. Pet the cats. Birthed her out of my womb 4 weeks ago. That sounds like quite the story. Damn. What are you just standing there for? Let me click it. We win! We win. We did it. Everybody loved the festival! So everyone who is showing up now, we looked up raccoon sounds because I was like, what sounds do raccoons make? Because I was narrating what Emma was saying. First off, 2 things. First off, raccoons make really cute like sounds, and I love them. And second off, chat pointed out to me very lovingly that Deska, that's really cute, but that's not a raccoon, that's a tanuki. And you know what? They were right. So you can't say afternoon for me because it's the afternoon. You know what? Valid, Amy. Happy afternoon. But yeah. I enjoy afternoon streams, but it's hard for me to get them started on time. So. But also, yes. Wendy and Deska reunion. Please! I love her so much. I was watching like Andy's subathon, and then specifically the part where Andy and Ethan were sitting there together right before we did RV There Yet. And Wendy was there and she was being so cute and cuddly, and I was like, what I would give to be there right in the moment. But at least, you know, I can see that she's very well loved and very well taken care of. So I was like, oh, I guess. They were all singing and celebrating together. You rock. Thanks. Oh, this was 4. Oh my gosh, next mission. We're back where we started again. This is number 5. You successfully made all generations live peacefully together. You're convinced Wendy is half human. She's so smart. Well, you would say that, but also when I was there, I had showered, and at first I had stolen Andy's shampoo and conditioner, because this was when I was we went to the con, and then I went to Ethan and Andy's to cat sit. So at first I had stolen Andy's shampoo and conditioner. And then after I realized, because I had taken like small bottles and filled them with my own shampoo, but I had washed my hair at the con. And I didn't take that much because I was only supposed to be gone for 4 days. I was like, I don't want it to explode and there's shit all over my stuff. So I didn't fill it all the way. And then I realized, I was looking at it, I was like, hey, I have enough for one more shower turn. So when they were back again, so basically about a week after, I used my own shampoo and conditioner. And then I had my towel that I had put over the back of like a chair or something. But it kind of reached the floor. And Wendy came by and she started sniffing the towel. I'm like, girl, that's my towel. Leave it alone. Because it was still drying. And she starts biting the towel. Like, hey, stop it. She's like trying to eat the freaking towel. And we landed on it, maybe because I used different soap and she's not used to that. But I don't know if she was like, it smells like you, but not. Or if she just really liked the scent of my shampoo. I don't know. I was scared for a moment, but thankfully she didn't try to eat my hair. But Wendy has tofu with towels. No, my towel. But it's so cute because we had a little stool as well that I eventually put a towel over. and then she just sat underneath it, like, oh, this is my home now. This is where I live. And she would sit there and like stare at us, and then all of a sudden just jump out from underneath like she was ambushing. It was so cute. But there's still something missing. The yokai! Right. Secretive species. Bring them here. Ultimate evidence that life on Minami Lane is heaven. Right. We don't have a day or the amount of... so basically, go ahead is what they're saying. 4 yokai into the neighborhood. Complete mission with all available buildings in your street. Alright. So we need to do everything before we bring the yokai in. Youths have now found a favorite boba recipe. Okay. Add a building. We need people. Yokai tree. We have like $800. Little hidey hole. Yes. What shampoo do you use so we can kidnap Wendy? Oh my god, how dare. If anyone's gonna kidnap Wendy, it's gonna be me. Bookstore, Boba Cafe, Elder Mansion. Modern house. We're gonna start with a modern house. And of course we immediately get one freaking elder. What an asshole. Start today. Yeah. They're all being happy and shit. I'm grabbing this. Thank you. Okay. So we're gonna need 2 of everything. I think. Maybe. Probably. What do we want? A ramen shop? We'll start with a ramen shop. Yeah, sure. We'll do this. And then, ooh, I want the service thing so we know. Yeah, I'm gonna build that next. This and that. We do not have a max for how many days we can take. So we can just speed through them. Modern houses are 50% less expensive to build. I want the service center. I can't because we need more freaking people. Okay, we're gonna make another house. Elder Mansion, I guess. Then we're gonna upgrade this. And then we're gonna start the day. Yeah. We'll just skip through this. La la la. I hate the elderly. Cancelled on Twitter? I'm not even on Twitter. Sucks to be you. If you want to cancel me, do it well. My god. Well, and also, why are you on Twitter? Are you an elderly person? Huh? Nana? Swear to god, Twitter is like for old people. It's kind of like Facebook, you know? Oh, we get $100. It's so nice. Right, this is just a house. Oh wait, but that's 400. Service center, 4 freaking hundred. Assholes. We're just gonna speed run the service center. I don't care. They didn't give me a max amount of days. Yes, I full on completely hate the elderly in this game. Daily hint. Service buildings provide, I don't know. Upgrades are 30% less expensive. I don't care. I don't want an upgrade. I want a service center. Service center. Yes, thank you. Then we need 200. So let's go. Like 60 or 15 people. We have this one little ramen shop. They're gonna hate. It's fine. Close that. Cats are too smart sometimes, but only sometimes. Where you put your cat found where you put the spare keys to the door. She isn't supposed to go in, and sometimes you'll find the keys next to the door. She isn't supposed to go in. Oh my god. It's like, hey, you accidentally forgot to unlock the door. I'll help you out. Here's the key. You know, you accidentally, silly you. Oh my gosh, haha. Damn. Expect twice as many cats as usual today. Twice. 2 times 0 is still 0. It's fine. I only have $100? God damn. I don't even know what they want. Well, here we go. More shrimp. Well, are you an elderly? Yeah, the elderly wants more shrimp. But I don't have that many elderly. Okay, more noodles. More noodles. We can do that. More egg. More noodles, more egg. Noodles and egg. Noodle, egg. I think you were an elderly person. Noodles and egg. Noodles and egg. No, noodles, egg. Less pork? I don't know. Noodle, egg, and pork. Noodle, egg. And I'll leave it there. Price is good, so I'm gonna up the price. I'm gonna up the price again. I don't think we can... Okay. They don't give me any money. You're gonna go now because your dad is home from work. Oh, right. Enjoy. Enjoy food. Was it the tacos? It was the tacos, right? Enjoy food with your dad and then chocolate chip cookies after. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye. Young people spend more on partying, so they have less money and like lower price. Fine. Shop survey. Hired. Thank you. Do I just have it now? No, next. Alright, next day. There we go. Oh, Alex said thank you for the sub still, Veertje. That's really sweet of you. I love it when people specifically come back to say thank you. It's very sweet. Bike! I got him. Got him, motherfucker. Okay, next day. How much is... Is it 100, potentially? Diamond shop is 100. I think it was plus shrimp, right? I don't know. I don't remember. More noodles. You also want more noodles. More shrimp. More pork. Okay, so 1 and 2. More noodles. 1 and 2. This one's for the elderly. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. Yeah, start day. So we have $81. Nothing's gonna happen with $81. Bike. Got him. Well aimed. Noodles and like half an egg. Exactly. I'll just have more money. This one. More shrimp. More noodle. Okay, cool. And this one, more egg. Damn, you're still not happy? More noodle, and I'm assuming more pork as well. Oh, sure. Oh. 6 out of 10 for the price, so we'll bring this down. Okay, and add a building. What is next? Karaoke bar is too expensive. Florist, bookstore, boba cafe. The combi. We'll do that. Sure. Poof, poof, poof. Done. Start day. Just gonna speed through this again. I don't care as much about the money we can make in between because it's... Oh, that's a yokai on a bike! That was cute! Vegan eggs. Yeah, with your own 2 eye holes. Very well seen. No cats still because we have no beauty. One of the achievements is have 50 or more beauty. So the achievement we're chasing right now actively is win mission 5. We are doing that 100%. Because again, for the people who joined later, basically, I played this game a while ago. And then I realized I was only on 11 out of 20 achievements. And in the meantime, we have done 2 more achievements. We've collected 300 trash and we've pet 100 cats. But we still need to clear up mission 5, which we're doing mission 5 right now. Then we want to have 50 or more beauty. Complete the optional objective of mission 5. That's also an objective that we... So, wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta make sure that we don't... Okay. Oh, yeah. So all available buildings and then at least for... Yeah, okay. That's gonna be... That was what I was doing. So the right way around. And then customer listener, have 10 recipes and pricing in 4 different shop types at once. We are definitely going to get that here as well. Then have 50 or more villagers in your street. We can arrange for that because there's going to be a lot of shops, right? Earn 1,000 in a single day. We can do that as well. And greet all cyclists in a mission. I may redo like mission 3. Is that the first one? And just not speed through it. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna see which... I think I missed a couple already. We're gonna have to redo a mission. Can't do all of it in this one. Right, so... We're gonna look at this one. This is perfect. Wait, what about the price? Price is good. Price is good here as well, so I'm gonna go 1 higher. More shrimp. And now this one's also perfect. So this is combi... Price is 0? They want it to be more expensive? Damn. Okay. You want one thing you liked. It's too cheap, I don't trust it. Okay, well... That's the combi. I would like another combi. Build it, but like make it green or something. Make it... Okay, sure. So this one. 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3. They both have one thing they liked. I'm just gonna give you the different ones. There we go. You can pay more at that one. I will do this, however. You bought one thing that you liked. We'll get more information tomorrow. Alright, start the next day. We're gonna have to make more houses tomorrow. I think. Start focusing on the house. Humpty Dumpty was telling lies. Egg is lying. I only read the second part first. And I thought you said egg laying. Because we were talking about vegan eggs before, right? Like something like I saw myself. Something about egg laying. They're so vegan. Yeah, don't trust an egg. They scramble the truth. Funny. Anyways. Next. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall, bro. He had a great fall. I think he actually got brain damage from that. That's why he lies so much. No cats today? Sad. Okay, I'm gonna make an elderly mention. Yeah. And then we have like $47, which is not great. One thing you what again? Oh wait, what did you say? Instant noodles is good for the elderly. Oh wait, it says right here. Duh. Okay, so instant noodles. So corn dog. Okay, corn dog and taiyaki. Instant noodles, corn dog and taiyaki. Corn dog and taiyaki. Corn dog and taiyaki. So we'll put it 4 just to see. And 6 is good, so we'll make it even more expensive. I don't know, we'll see. Cool. Cool. Okay, guys. Speed through it. I can't believe I have to do another mission again for the cyclists. Just the cyclists. Because I'm pretty sure I've already missed one in this one. And it's gonna be a long one. Trash. No cats today because of the dogs, I guess. Bloop. 0 to 0 cats. Ugh. Parks are 50% less expensive to build today. We might just build a park. Park. Yay! Plus on the beauty. Actually, kind of like this, you know. 300. So do we just want to do this? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more beauty, but we do need to get 50 total villagers for the achievement. Damn, this is a long street already. It's gonna be a huge street because we need 2 of every store type. Got him. We need 2 of every store type. which are quite some. And we need a total of 50 villagers. And we need to get 10-10 in... So we do need all of the stores, really, you know. 4 out of 5! I missed some trash. Damn. We can't ask because he's dead. Elders have less money. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Okay, at least we have some beauty now. We're gonna add another building. I have this and that. Boba! Oh, no, because I need to be happier. Ugh, I guess. I need to make him happier with more beauty. Beauty. We do the beauty or the villagers? Or the beauty. This one though. Oh wait, we only have 200 now. I'll go with beauty because we want 50 beauty total. Damn, I have $4, guys. It's not going great, is it? Hit this. We keep going. Why are all the bikers yokai all of a sudden? Kitty cats! We have 13 beauty, guys. The cats are catting. The cats are finally showing us their love. Go, more money. $300. Close. I don't care. Next. Weather forecast normal. Everything is very normal today. Okay. Okay. Just press okay there. Thanks. 60%. I think that's enough for the next one, right? Baba! Yes, it is. I don't like these color options. We'll do this, I guess. This will be for the youth. Actually, no, fuck it. We'll just make it we'll make it more expensive. Why would I ever not make it expensive? Here we go. Oh, normal biker. And the camera. We gotta pick it up before someone freaking falls over it, you know? What if they fall and then they sue us? Because technically it is my street. Quote unquote. Mine. Not entirely, but kinda, you know? Do you think they could sue us? If they're, you know, like, just a camera in the street and they ride over it and they fall? Flat on their faces. Yokai are rare creatures, blah blah blah. One youth became an elder. Happy birthday, I guess. I would like another... No? Yeah, Boba. This one. Yeah. This one's for that youth. What do you guys want? Ooh, 2 and 0 is perfect. So 2 and 0. Price feels fair. Though you wish it was cheaper. We can fix that. Want more cream. More sugar. You can do that. More tapioca. Less tapioca. You want more tapioca. And more tea. More tapioca. More tapioca or less? What do they want? More. More tapioca. This was 8, so we'll put this at 6 for now. And we'll give this a shot. Damn, there's a lot of wind happening. I think it may start raining in a bit. Wasn't someone else talking about storm earlier? I was a witness. Deska did it? What? Humpty Dumpty? I didn't push him off the wall. Is that what you're trying to imply? Is that what we're trying to imply here? Hi, Humpty. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. I kind of stopped caring about the money. Oh wait, we do need to make... We need to make a certain amount of money per day. Like 1,000 in a single day. We are getting quite far already though. Do I need to not beautify it and upgrade it so they pay more? Is that what I should do? Oh, I didn't see any of the cats. Damn. Whoops. Well, we almost got a 500 in a day, so that's good. 20% more expensive to build today. No. I can make an onsen instead. Does onsen count as... Oh, it does count. Damn. Okay, so we had boba. Forest karaoke bar. I was gonna build an onsen, I think, or not. We could just upgrade. We need the beauty. Okay, we're just gonna beautify this. More villagers, because we do need those. Okay. We just spend our money there. We don't need to buy new houses. We can just do that, you know. This is perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh, a little bit too expensive. Gotcha. We can try making this more expensive. Ooh, it's too expensive for you guys. Sorry. Too expensive for you guys as well. Sorry. So we can try making this more expensive. Cool. Start the day. Boop. There we go. Cats. 2 cats. Okay, it's definitely... There's definitely a lot of wind going on right now. I can, like, feel the rain. The rain is in the air. I think it might actually storm a bit. Boop. There's some trash there. Who did that? Who threw the banana peel on the seat? That's just rude. Anyways. With this and that. My kitty cats. And this and that. Oh, I think we're gonna be able to get 1,000 relatively easily, actually. Look at that. We're already at like 600. Not missing any of those, no. Perfect score, $120. Hey, Jesse. Hi, how goes the game? It's going great. Okay, I played this a while ago. And I'm talking about like a year ago or something. And I enjoyed the game. But I never came back to finish it. So I was at level 4 out of 5. I don't know what my hair is doing. I should curl it better. Because this is like the natural... Okay, it's definitely... I'm gonna close the window for a second. Give me a moment. But it's a really cute game. And I wanted some nice cozy stuff. Because, you know, it's Monday. And we deserve that on a Monday. There we go, window closed. The one issue is I can't close that window because the thing for the air conditioning is in the way. I may close it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a second. Don't throw that. Yeah. I'm gonna close my window for a second. That's gonna be a thing because there's basically a wooden plane like stuck in the window, like jammed in there. So I'm gonna have to move this a bit. But I'm not going anywhere, so I will narrate. But yeah, to get this to work, I had to make a contraption with my dad. Let go. Oh yeah, it started raining right now. Okay. This is a fit. Oi! Stay there. It actually smells really nice. It smells like, you know, like wet grass and stuff. It smells really nice. But yeah, my air conditioning is one that has like a hose thing that needs to go outside. Oh my god, I can feel the rain here. Damn, it's okay, gotta close it. So my air conditioning unit needs to be able to go outside, basically. Oh, I don't like this. Now I can just look outside. I'm gonna lower the thing so people can see me. I don't enjoy that. But my window was not made to basically get that stuff out. So my dad, who's great at just making things, he was like, hey, we'll grab a wooden plane, we'll cut a hole in it, and we'll jam it in the window. And it works. It really does. But right now I don't need the air conditioning anyway, because it's actually been relatively cold. So, yeah, now I just have a giant wooden plane in my room. But it sounds like it's gonna be kind of stormy. And I don't think it's good to keep that there during the storm. So yeah. Yes. Nice to be able to pop into stream again. Yes, Jesse. I haven't, well, to be fair, I haven't streamed that much lately. Because again, I've been struggling with my laptop, and every time I try to stream, I have to do troubleshooting for at least like 10 minutes, sometimes 20 or half an hour before I can actually get everything running. And big games, I don't have to try those. So I've been very excited when it does kind of work. And RIP Vicky. Yeah, no, but for real. RIP. But yeah. So it's I haven't streamed as much because of course we were trying to raise money with the story for a character Deska, but then I accidentally made that a way bigger project than it was supposed to be, and now it's taking forever to finish. So whoops, my bee. Alright, close this. But yeah, so I haven't streamed as much, but I want to try to aim more for afternoon streams rather than just pure evening streams. Because also, like, we have a big friend group, and there's always someone streaming in the evenings, right? So it's not like you guys are without if I don't focus on the evenings as much anymore. I'm not gonna stop streaming the evenings, because again, like, I mean, it's already evening. I am streaming in the evening, but that's because I didn't stop, you know, so it's still a lot of evening streams. But, yeah. Nothing special's happening today. Why did we even write this? No news, good news? Probably. Sure. Okay, add a building. So we just did the Boba Cafe, so now it's time for the bookstore. Yeah. Bookstore plus 2 villagers. Okay. Make it like this, and then 1, 2, and 3. And there we go. Make them expensive. And then like $400 left. How about you? I can give you more beauty as well. This one, we can get you upgraded. And then we run out of money. Fair. Valid. We need to get more villagers in. Eventually, we're gonna have the yokai as well. So we only need 46. We only need 46 of them. Yeah. Okay. We can do that. We're already at 34, so only 12 more. Oh, then only 10 more. Because we're gonna get 2 from the other bookstore. It's gonna be good. Come here. Let me click you. I did click you. Okay, fine. Fair. Kitty cats. Nice. Thank you. Next day. So, Jesse, how have you been doing? No cyclist today. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh no, no cyclists. I'm so sad. I don't want to do the upgrades. I want to do this. Okay, so we're gonna add another bookstore. Build it, make it for the elderly. And the elderly like the comic book. Comic book. And then you guys like not the comic book. The $5 is fair. We're gonna try 6 because they're okay with 5, you know? Not the comic book. Let's try fantasy novel? I don't know. They don't like language book or novel. So we're gonna try these 2. 6, and then here Oh, wait. Like this. We're gonna try that. Cool. And we're gonna cycle through this. Ah, now I made it too expensive. That's okay. Too expensive here as well. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. What? This is not fine. 7 out of 10. Oh my gosh. The price is good, but they want more tea. Less sugar. Well, something else has to give. Because it's 7 out of 10. That's fine. 10. Bookstore. Right, because we're making a second bookstore now. Okay. Start today. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes. And, yeah. Start day. I shouldn't be upgrading too much for beauty because we can just do onsen. And then just throw $100 per point at it. Because we can just upgrade the onsen indefinitely, right? Pretty much. Cat. Hey, hey, Bard, how you doing? How's the stream so far? It's been good. I'm playing a game that I played like a year or so ago. And it was really cute. It's like a very cozy little game. I like it. But what I kind of forgot is that I enjoy doing games to get achievements. And I've never on Steam, like on stream either, I've never done achievement chasing. Only a little bit for Steampunk. But Frostpunk, not Steampunk. Only a little bit for Frostpunk. But I don't have all the DLC, so I can't even get all of it. And I was like, ugh. But I got some hard achievements there, and I love that. And then, so today we're trying to 100% this. Because a couple days ago we did another cute game, and I 100%ed that game. It was horrible. We had to just grind through days to get all the... Ooh, 10 recipe selection in 4 different shops. We got another achievement, so right now we are at 14 out of 20. We started today at 11 out of 20. Yay! If a city center was just filled like this, I needed nothing more. Exactly! That's what we're doing. We're making shops. We're specifically making shops for the elderly and for the youth because they all want something different. K-pop concert, more youths in every shop. Great. So this is fine. 10. They're all happy. Oh, this one. Less sugar. Oh, this is perfect as well. 10. Okay, thank you. What are we making next? Potentially, I'm making an onsen. Because it's fun. And we can just upgrade this indefinitely, basically, for more beauty points. And, next we can upgrade this. Plus 14 villagers? Or plus 14 beauty. What is this? Oh, the service thing. Plus 14. It's a lot. Oh, wait. Wrong. Freaking. Plus 1 villager per building in the street. Or plus 1 beauty per building in the street. Do we want to do villagers or beauty? I don't know. If I do villagers, I don't have to build extra houses. I'll do villagers. 50! That's another achievement! Yay! We're at 15 out of 20 now. We're almost gonna be able to do all the achievements in this run. There's one achievement, get every single cyclist that passes by, and I didn't realize. I read through it too late. I was like, oh wait, hold on. I think I missed one already, so I can't do that one in this one. So we're gonna have to replay an easy level. The first level where you can get cyclists. And then, yeah, it'll be fine. Damn, this is gonna be a big street. Oh, and we need to make 1,000 in a day. So we started at basically 0. So we can see how much they're spending today. Hit this guy. Wait, it's not fair for today because there's gonna be more youths because of the newspaper thing. So maybe this is not the best to... okay, I do need to go through and pick up all the trash and stuff. Kaneki. Okay, you guys just keep running for a bit. And then when the day is almost over... Did I get the cat? I did not get the cat, but I got the cat now. Another cyclist. we go. Oh, we got 1,000 in a day. That's an achievement. Okay. Making sure you're almost there. Then we go through to grab all the trash because that's also money. Look at that. Oof, that's 5 per click. There, I was about to say. I knew there was one more at least. Oh yeah. You're a bit stressed? Oh no. Heimlich, I hope you get de-stressed a bit. Because this is a nice little cozy game. And we just got another freaking achievement. We're at 16 out of 20. There's 3 more we can get in this level. Which is total of 50 beauty. Finish level 5. And what is the other one? Alright. Complete the optional objective. Only 35% of players have that one. Where 39% of players have the full mission complete. So 4% of players complete the mission without having the secondary objective? Huh. 41% of this. 21% have the cyclist mission. Which valid. What's the rarest achievement? 29. Oh, 9%. Oh, manually clean 300 trash. Only 9%. Not 10. Let's make rounded up of 10. I always like to see what's the rarest achievement and then go get that specific one. But for this game, the achievements aren't very hard. Because it is a cozy game after all. But that's good for me, you know? Free achievements. La 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 la. Elders now have a new favorite ramen recipe. Wait, I don't need to make them happy at all. I just need to have the yokai. I need to have beauty. And then I need to build the other things. 3 more buildings. We don't even need them to be happy. I mentioned bookstore. Florist. We need a florist still, right? Yeah, this is the bookstore. So we have a florist. There we go. And then we could just do this and then we have the beauty. Screw it. There we go. Nice. 50 beauty. That's another achievement done. Just gonna skip through this. Just in case I did actually catch all of the cyclists, I am gonna... I don't think I did. I'm so certain I didn't. Where's my kits? Can I hit you? Can I hit this and this and this? And this little tanuki pineapple. La 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 la. Beautiful. It's a big street. Like, damn. Very big street. Go away. There we go. Cats, I know, I forgot to click on you. Oh well. I think I needlessly overcomplicated things because I don't need everyone to be happy about it. I just need to hit them with all the buildings. Okay, close this. Screw it, I'm giving up on the 1010s. Expect 30% more customers in every shop. Okay. So that was the flower thing. Karaoke bar. Let's go. Wait, no, did I already have the karaoke bars? No, I didn't. That was the other one. Okay, cool. Upgrade this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And this, more tulip. And then more daisies. I don't care about you guys. Price feels fair. I'm gonna add one. More acacias. Sure. More roses. Okay. Well, start today. We're gonna get more people. So where's my mac and cheese fries? Oh, I want mac and cheese fries. Sounds nice. Here we go. We're earning so much money now. It's ridiculous. Getting all the cats. It's a tanuki. Some trash. That too. Okay. Meow. Sounds good so far. You have plenty to share. I wish I was there right now. For some good mac and cheese. And we need chocolate chip cookies. You guys have so much good food, and I'm running low on snacks. All I have is these that I don't even like. I saw them in the store. I was like, I need these. Like gummy worms, but they're snakes. And they just... Yeah, they smell very chemical. One more building. Only one more. And that's the yokai thing. That's the yokai house. It isn't rabbit food, but it'll work. It's still good. Oh my god, rabbit food is so good. Okay, we need yokai tree. 1,000. That's expensive. Oh, but it's so cute. They're adorable. I love them. Look at this. And then... Oh, we need... not doing that. Start day. We need 2 more yokai. Because we have this now, right? Yeah, we have all the buildings. I like how I gave up after these 2 to make it the perfect thing. It's like, nah. How about we just don't? Stopped caring. Biker. Go away. Like. So much trash. Can I just get a trash can maybe? Maybe if we do, they just stop giving me free money for it though. What is bloop? Oh, that was the tanuki probably. That's fine. More trash. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Petting the cats. Alright, so this was win mission 5 and complete the side objective. And then we need to get all cyclists in a mission. Which we're not doing right now, which is sad. We just need 1 more yokai house. Yay! People leave twice as much trash. They better freaking clean it. Okay, we're gonna make these different colors. This looks like bananas. And then we're gonna give more beauty and more beauty and even more beauty. Damn, we got like 75 beauty. 94 beauty. Damn, boy. That's a lot of beauty. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of trash and a lot of cats. Alright. Think we can handle it? We better be able to handle it. I don't hear more cats. Oh, there we go. Where? Kitty cat? No. Where? I thought I heard another cat. Look, it's a yokai! Hold on, hold on. Oh, he's so cute! Well, welcome back from the gym. Hope gym was good. Good on you for working out. So much trash. Oh, freaking cats. 1, 2, 3, 4. I win! I just got all 3 achievements in one go. Congratulations! Yokai are here. It's a miracle! You are a very special friend. Can you meet me here later? I want to say goodbye. Say goodbye. Oh, we're gonna go say goodbye now? We did it! Minami Lane is the best it has ever been! I couldn't have done it without you, my friend. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. How many Minami Lanes are there? Because I've done 5 different lanes at this point. I guess it's time to say goodbye now. I won't forget you. And neither will the residents of Minami Lane. You have snacks? Shut up. Share. Share. Share with us. And who knows? Maybe you'll find me again. Hidden behind a backpack on the floor somewhere. Farewell, my friend. Oh, wait. I did get it. I got all of the cyclists. Wait, we got it. I got all of the cyclists. I thought I missed some. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't give up. We got... Yes, I 100%ed the game. 20 out of 20 achievements. Let's go. Hashtag worth. Oh. Can I skip this? Woo, we did it, guys. I like this. Picking like a cute, cozy game and 100%ing it. That is nice. Play it again, / silly. Emmy? No. Emmy? Shut up. Like, respectfully. Shush. Darn it! Yes. I mean, I enjoy the game, but there's only so much you can really do without the loop getting repetitive. And I noticed that last time as well. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. Did you know you can zoom? I did not know, because I'm not allowed to finish that. Damn. Yay! Look at that. Beautiful. Cute little yokai. It's an adorable little game, though. Vegan honeycomb bits, apple slices, carrot bits, and nuts. You know what's nice? Like dehydrated apple slices. You can do them in the air fryer yourself. Get a slice it, really like. Oh, what about witchy business? I 100% did witchy business as well. I did it. So now I have 2 games added to the 100%. Okay, now chaos mode? No. Damn, absolutely not. We have sandbox. But I kind of really don't want to because I basically just did sandbox and then I realized I didn't have to and then I gave up halfway through. I was like, nah. Nah, bro. Fried, dried, fried apple. Nice and crispy. Alright, we're gonna quit this and we're gonna go back here and we're gonna go do that actually, so. Now this is kind of in the way. Oh, do you see that? That is... Wait. Let me put this to the side. So... I was not kidding. It's a wooden board. With it, we put a handle on it. A handle. Stay there. It's kind of falling. So I just opened the window, jammed that in there, and there's like a hole right there where the hose from this goes to that outside. And it works. It keeps my room nice and cool. Like, it really works. This was the best part of TwitchCon. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Just so you know, I do play Minecraft, you know? It's very important to me that people notice about me. So I think I'm gonna walk around like this from now on. It's just, as you can see, it like flops back and forth on my head quite a lot. Ah, and it's gone. South Park meme, and it's gone. So, yeah, they're really cute, but the headbands are not the greatest quality. Which, fair. They were giving them away for free. But, yeah. Ethan took his meet and greet table sign. I know, we were walking around and he just had this gigantic sign. And he was like, oh, I look like such an asshole walking around with my name. I'm like, dude, people who don't know you don't realize that that's your name. You're totally fine. We need those name tags in our daily life. Yes. Mine just says Jessica. You have to get a letter from your landlord saying you need an air conditioning. And it needs to be verified before you get an air conditioning. Oh my god. Yeah, that sucks. I hope you get one approved soon. Because that's just... I don't know how warm it is where you're at right now. But for us, it was really super freaking warm. It was heat wave levels of warmth. Just not enough days back to back to call it a heat wave. But it was very warm. We were super lucky with TwitchCon. Because it started out on the forecast as like 32 degrees Celsius. And then over the week, slowly it went down. And in the end, it only peaked at 28, I think. Where we were at. Where I live, it was about still 31 or something. A huge sign saying, na-na. And then there's multiple people. And it goes, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, Batman! I need that now. That would be funny. You live on a beach, so it's even more hot, but you do have beach. It would be nice to just dip into the water for a bit. And just, you know, that's pretty cool. But I can get where that's like really, really freaking annoying when it gets hot. I got a sunburn at TwitchCon. I don't know if it's kind of gone-ish. You can kind of, oh yeah, you can still see it a little bit. Also, the camera like really over exaggerates so I don't look super pale. But you can see like the difference between where my my dress strap was and where I got burnt. But yeah. 12 signs saying Nana and 1 saying Batman. I need a signs Alex because my teacher is still not calling me my name after a year. Oh my god. Please. Okay, you get a sign saying Alex and I get a water pistol and I sit next to you, and whenever your teacher messes up, no. Exactly. The water is scalding hot right now. The seawater is scalding hot? Damn, that's not good. Never mind. Don't go to the beach. Just fill up your bathtub with cold water. That sounds better. Yes, the seawater. Damn. I mean, potentially good-ish for coral reefs that need, like, warmer water, but not, like, that warm, right? Damn. I think I need to go back to the hairdresser. It's starting to... You know, sometimes when you don't go to the hairdresser for too long, like, the model that they put in it kind of just disappears. I feel like I have that right now. But also, the bottom part somehow is not curling very well. And it's sitting weird with the layers because of it. You guys have that too? Like, like here, like this hair is just not really curling. Do you see these pieces here? This is just straight. This is not curly at all. Like, what do you mean? My hair is super curly. And do you see this? It's just not curled. Like, how? Why? It's fine. Are the ends dead? Not quite. A couple, but not all of them, you know? If I like search for it, I will be able to find like 1 or 2 here and there. But not really. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing any split ends here. That's not a split end, it's just a little piece of fuzz that got caught in my hair. Yeah, no, it's not split ends. My hair in general is pretty good. And I don't use a lot of heat on it. Like, I dry it with the diffuser, but other than that, I don't like curl it or anything. I'm gonna do it a little bit more, I think. Using curling, especially in like the side pieces for face framing. I want to fix that. But in general, my hair is pretty like strong and healthy. And it doesn't split that fast, which is nice, don't get me wrong. But that also just means that I don't have to go to the hairdresser that often. I think last time I went was about 2 months ago. So yeah, if it was super split all of a sudden after only 2 months, that would have been an issue, right? Oh, I think I found one. Is it though? Yes. Teeny tiny. It's not quite split, but this one is not having a great time. I found one. Like one singular hair. You can't even see it. You need to go to the hairdresser every 4 weeks? Yeah, but I'm assuming you have a shorter haircut? Because there's a very big difference as well between like long hair and short hair. And if, especially like specific men cuts or women that just wear their hair short, you need to keep up with that. If it like grows out a bit, oh, you have a mullet hairstyle. Oh, that's cool. But especially if you have like certain parts like opscheer, what's that? An undercut or something, or if like certain parts of your hair are just short and that's why they sit the way they sit. If they grow out too far, you lose the entire shape of your haircut. So yeah, if you have shorter hair, you definitely should go to the hairdresser way more often. I am trying, however, to grow my hair out because it is long, but we can get it longer. I'm like obsessed with growing it out now. It's not good. Because it was short. And then I was like, but what if we get long hair again? But this time, I stop cosplaying. And I don't have to put it on a wig cap, so I can just actually have it long. It looks great, thank you. It did get long, didn't it? When I started streaming like 2.5 years ago, it was like above my shoulder. It was like this-ish, I think. Or maybe just on the shoulder. But when I was younger, at some point, I kid you not, my hair was this long. My hair was this long! Super freaking long, like waist length. But I didn't know what to do with it, so I never was able to style it properly. And it didn't curl very nicely. It was kind of boring and bland. So I want to try that again, but now with me being able to actually like take care of it. And as you can see, I have a lot more volume now than I used to. As you can see, you don't know how my hair looked when I was like 12. But yeah. So I really wanna... The last time you cut your hair was about a year ago, and if you won't cut it all off, because you'll cut it all off because it gets too hot. You'll swear you'll do it yourself. I keep trying to say the sentence that someone types like from I perspective, like from first person, and then say it, but instead of I, am saying you, and I keep messing it up. It's so hard. But, you know, I had really, really short hair. I had like a boy cut type of short hair, almost. Like, it was a little bit more feminine in the way that it was like a little bit more classy with like slightly longer hair. But it was super short. I think the longest pieces were like this long. And that was just a piece that was here, and that's an over exaggeration actually. The rest was like short. Like I could rake my fingers barely through it. It's like super short. I actually think they did it with the tondeuse. It was so short. And I love that I did it. I'm not gonna do it again, but I am happy that I did it. So sometimes if you're like, I'm gonna cut it all off, you know, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Just make sure you don't do it without thinking it through. Okay? Shave the word lit on your head. Asher, don't encourage that. No, Asher, no, don't do it. Emmy, you're the one who said it. This is your fault. You can't just take it back like that. It will grow back. It will grow back. And for me, at the time where I cut it short, I was cosplaying full time, right? That was my job. So I was wearing a lot of wigs, and I had to get it like under the wig cap a lot. And this is so hard to get underneath the wig cap. That's why I cut my hair. Like the first time I cut it, it was like to this length. I think it was from here-ish. Maybe a little bit. I went to like this length, or maybe a bit shorter, because I couldn't get it underneath the wig cap anymore. I could see like the little bumps under the wigs. It's like, no, has to go. And yeah, so I cut my hair for cosplay. But now that I don't cosplay as much anymore, I have the luxury of growing my hair back. And I really just want to know what it looks like if I actually allow it to breathe and to curl the way it's supposed to, and take proper care of it, and then have it long. So yeah, I'm happy. You donated your hair twice because of how long it gets, of how long you let it grow. And apparently you have very good hair to donate. Oh, I love that. I've donated my hair a couple times as well. One time, because I have like a lot of hair, right? It's very thick. So one time they put it into 2 separate braids, and I had 2 braids that I donated because my hair is just very thick. So yeah. So I donated twice in one go, which was kind of a flex in my opinion. I like that. But yeah, donating hair is always amazing. But for now, I want to grow it. I'm donating it to myself. Because every time I see like girls with this beautiful, these beautiful, well taken care of, healthy curls, I'm like, what would my hair look like? And you know what the best feeling is? Because it's what's it called? It's summer now, so I'm wearing a lot of like shorter like crop tops and shit. And sometimes when you have your hair on your back, especially when you're like trying to get something, you know, you look up and you like, you can feel your hair on your back. And I love that so much. I can just feel it. It feels good to have long hair. And the more that happened, the more I was like, yeah, I'm growing it out. I'm growing it out. I'm so happy. And then when I first noticed that it was getting longer, it was when I was wearing a t-shirt and the sleeves were like here, and I could feel my hair like underneath the sleeves. It's like, because it was winter, and I don't really wear t-shirts in winter as much, of course. So then when it became summer and I started wearing t-shirts again, I was like, oh my god. And then I spent like 5 minutes just going like this. Because it was nice. It was good. I enjoyed that. You cut your hair to shoulder length after it was at your waist. It was so freeing, but you miss it. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. When I cut it short, the amount of times I like put on a jacket and went like this to get my hair out of my jacket, but there was no hair, so because it was short. I like put on a jacket, just waving at the air, I guess. You had a tragic tale? No, not the armor. Wait, while working on my armor, I found a song. Oh, thank God. I thought it was the armor. I thought something happened to the armor. A song that just fit the vibe and a really nice blah blah blah, and it was written using AI. Yeah. No, that sucks. Now you hate it on principle. Yes. I agree. It feels so nice to like rig your fingers through your hair and stuff. Like for me, I just knew in my soul that I am supposed to have long hair, because when I cut it short, but like short, I started realizing that when I was dreaming, I could all of a sudden tell whenever I was asleep and when I was dreaming and something would happen. Because in my dreams, I had long hair. In my dreams, my hair was like this length at least. And now it's even longer than that. So when I cut my hair short, after a while I started realizing like, oh my God, all my dreams are with long hair. I'm supposed to have long hair. That's how I see myself. That's how I see my perfect self, apparently. And yeah, now we're getting there. I want it to be, I think, like this length-ish. There. So we're almost there. Almost there. And then I'm gonna try all the cool hairstyles. Oh my God. It's gonna be so good. I need to learn how to properly curl it myself, because this is just what it does naturally, but like, I mean, this is kind of not curling at the moment, and it's just, and then it doesn't look as good, you know? So I need to figure out how to curl it so it's a bit more tamed. Yeah. Because you can get away with not having that when it's like shorter, but now it's getting too messy. But yeah. But also, the best part is when you wash your hair, because it's pretty soft. I like to think I have soft hair. And then when you just wash it, and it's like, it smells like the conditioner still. It smells like conditioner right now because I washed it yesterday, and like, oh, feels nice just to have. Yes. I'm not cutting it short anytime soon. No. If all of a sudden I show up with like short hair, something happened and I was being forced against my will to cut it. Like, call the police. I do think it is time. I should about now maybe go downstairs to check about dinner. I don't want to. I'm not really hungry actually. Do you guys want to play some marbles instead? We can do marbles. Minami Lane is hidden. Good. Oh wait, hold on. Minami Lane. Click on it. Manage. Uninstall. Yes. Because I need all the space on my computer I can have. Hey Alex. Hello. Chicken. Hey, we're doing marbles. I can't make it too late because I haven't had dinner yet and it's already 8:15. But I don't know. I didn't want to stop just yet. Me after zoning out. Marbles? Marbles? You're just sitting here like, yeah, maybe I should like feed the cat or some marbles. Did I turn off the marbles? I love how that's like a shared experience at this point. Okay, you go to the side. You go here. And then you go to marbles. Done. Thank you. And then these. And then that. Oh, Vicky is struggling. Like the fan just turned on. It's like. It's okay. It'll be fine. Hey. There we go. And then we grab this. Continue. Erase. Let's do community race. Then we scroll all the way down. 0% elimination. Let's do that. Hey guys, we're playing marbles. All right. Yeah, type ! play if you want to join the marble race. Oh, hello. Alexander Hamilton. Hello. How is everyone doing? And welcome to the marble race. We shall embark on a journey filled with obstacles. But not too many obstacles, because this is easy one, okay? We're in 0% elimination rate. 0%, because I love you guys and I don't want you to die on the first race. Make sure to type ! play to join the marble madness, guys. It's gonna be fun, I promise. If you're new to marbles, which I can't believe you would be new to marbles, but if you happen to be, Madsy, hello, welcome to chat, and welcome to marbles. May the marble odds be ever in your favor. If you are new to marbles, all I have to do is type ! play in the chat, because it is linked. And that spawns a little marble with your name on it. Like here we have Emmy. This is my marble. And we have Virtue here. And Beanty right here. And then we have Oak and Sylvan and Will. So there's a bunch of people. And then we race. It's gonna be fun. Pressing start. Go Emmy of the many networks marble. Welcome to the Jurassic Parag. Oh, wow, we go up. I did not expect that. Damn. We go up, apparently. Hey, Will. How you doing? You spawned in a really good spot, bro. Very nice. Why are we still floating on nothing? Is it like air blowing us up? Is that... What is that? Okay, just a little boost. Oh, that's cute. It kind of feels like we're going through the large intestine, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's less cute. Oh, look. I am there as well. I don't want to press any... Oak? Hello, Oak. Oh, no. Oak. Hi, Oak. You are dead last. But, technically, that was closest to... the victory box, so ooh, you are making a little bit of a comeback. Ah, there we go. Now we're at the actual number ones again. Heimlich, can you make it? Heimlich einen Hohn? Oh, that was nice. That was good. Oh, damn. Have you done those before? Oh, but chicken is like, nah, but I have. There we go. Just tell me how I'm doing. Currently sorting out my clothes. All right. We shall let you know. Right now, nothing too exciting for you, unfortunately, Will. But never say never. Never say never. Yeah, I don't like the intestine vibes we're getting from this. But I do think it's interesting that it's like blowing us up to the top or something. One win, please. Slash silly. Oh, I need to... Do I have a mirror here? I don't know. Oh, wait, I can maybe see it through my camera. Because I had... I don't know what caused it, but I had like 2 lines like right here. Kind of like if you sit against something for too long, but that becomes kind of red. This was white. And I don't know what caused it. Because I didn't recall having anything up against, because it was a straight line, but it also kind of went over the jawbone right there. I don't really see it anymore. Thankfully. Whoop. But it was... Oh yeah, it was like right across here. That was crazy. I don't know what caused this. And for a while I was like, is this like an allergic reaction to something? And like, And then I started thinking about those horror stories about like bugs that like burrow under your skin. I was like, it is not that. It is not that. Stop thinking about that. And it's already gone, so it really wasn't that, thankfully. Can you imagine? Hoi. It was a perfectly straight line, so I was like, it's not that. Chicken! Chicken, congratulations on winning the marble race. GG's, your first win this season. Your first race this season. Okay, Chicken. I see that. I see that. Very nice. Very well done. You get 70 points. Nice. Heinrich in second place. And it is Heinrich, right? Heinrich einen Hörn. Is it? I probably mispronounced that. That's fine. And then we have Nathan in third place. GG's. Very well erased, everybody. And indeed, no one died. No one is dead. They did not lie about the 0% death rate. That's good. Very nice. All right. You guys want one more? We can do one more. You're playing now for a third time ever? You're kidding. Congratulations on your win on your third ever race. I love that. You heard the news from a woman from your town got something under the skin after the bite of a mosquito? Oi. I don't like that. That is was last or something the other times. You know what? Now you gotta win. GG. Well deserved. Alright, people. Make sure to tap exclamation mark play. Last race. I know I only did 2, but I realized that my body just said like, oh, hungry. And I have this thing where I get hungry for about 5 minutes. And then I forgot I was hungry. And if I don't go and get food within that time period, I just forget to get food. It's a problem. I'm pressing start, okay? Marble alert. Marble alert. I am hunger. I am hunger to devour. I must be fed. My hunger must be quenched. Yes, my little inner goblin comes out for 5 minutes and then it's gone again. That's such an ADHD thing. Well, for me, it's an autism thing. I am, you know how people are hypersensitive to some things? Like, I am very sensitive to light and sound and smell. But I am hyposensitive, which means that you're not sensitive to it at all, for hunger. So when my body is like, hey, maybe you should go eat because you're hungry, I'm like, oh yeah, I should go eat. And then after 5 minutes, the sensation goes away. So it's not that I forget that I'm hungry, it's just that I don't feel hunger anymore. Like, it's if I like think after like those 5 minutes, like, oh right, I was gonna go get something to eat. Should I get something to eat? All of a sudden I'm not hungry anymore. I'm like, maybe I don't need to. It's fine. And then I don't realize that actually I need food rather than I could get something to eat, you know? And it's not great. But once I'm like, okay, I should get something to eat, it's usually fine. But that's why I was like, right now I should say like, hey, I have to go get food. Because if I don't do it now, I'm not gonna get it at all. This is a lot of snaking back and forth. Like, damn. Hey, Nathan. Heinrich, you are racing very well, aren't you? Just in general. Damn. Ooh, Nathan, that was a nice little boop. I saw that. I see. I respect. You're losing tempo. You're losing tempo. You gotta go. Okay, Heinrich is like, yeah, motherfucker. Tempo lost. My tempo acquired. Ooh, you made it through. Okay, good. Lasers can't get you, Nathan. Oh, okay. For now, you are ahead of the... Oh! Oh, Alex. Oh, that was unfortunate. Nathan, no, you gotta go to one side. Oi. Okay. Still possible. Ooh! But Oyer is there as well. Okay. Back in first. Oh! God moves. God moves, Nathan. Okay, that's the first one cleared. Oh, no, Nathan! Wrong way! Wrong way around! Oh, here's right there. Okay, made it through. Cool. Now, these spiky ones. Oh, but Heimlich has the better angle. Or do you? Or do they? Nathan, oh my god. Oh, wait, but there's the victory box. If you don't make it in, you just don't make it in. But you have the perfect timing, Nathan. Congratulations. And Heimlich in second place. Damn. Well raised once again. Then we have Lucy in third. And Nana Binti in fourth place. And Oak, our very own Mon, in fifth. Congratulations, everybody. And RIP to everyone who's dying. I'm so sorry. I was about to say I'm pretty sure I'm already dead, but I was alive. I was right there. Homophobic. Exactly. Your marble died during Pride? I can't believe they've done that to us. It's the agenda. I lived! Yay! I lived during Pride? Oh my god. That's kind of ally of them, you know? Marbles is an ally. Hi! Ooh! Just in time. Nice. No. I'm so sorry. Well, we have Nathan in first place. Congratulations. Your first win this season with 2 races, which is today's races. Very well done. Then we have Heimlich in second place, racing so well. Again, impressive. And Lucy in third. GG's. You beat me. You bastard. You did. Alright. That was fun. I'm gonna see how badly the storm is happening and when I can put my wood back out the window. You can call me Unicorn. Oh! Heimlich Einhorn. A horn. Heimlich and is it Einhorn or Einhorn? I don't know. My German is decent, but not that good. So like unicorn. I like it. Einhorn. Einhorn. Yeah, that sounds better than Einhorn. I was like, it doesn't work the way I'm trying to say it. Einhorn. Or Heimlich. Nice. Secretly. Heimlich. Oh, secretly a unicorn. I like that. See, that's the Heimlich maneuver. Yeah, when someone is joking. But you can't just do that. First, you gotta ask them, are you joking? Otherwise, you're not allowed to like do the... My problem is I'm pretty decent at accents and reading things out loud. But then once I've read them, people are like, oh, that's actually really good. I'm like, thanks. I have no idea what I just said. Really funny for me. Mostly for me. Anyways. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I had a, are you joking? As someone's face is turning blue. Yeah, if they're still actively coughing, or if they're like, you're not allowed to because air is still passing through, so you should not do it. If they're coughing, air is also still going through. Do not do it. If you're like, are you joking? And they say, yes, don't do it. Because if you can talk, there's enough airflow. You don't want to do a Heimlich. So... yeah, this is actually what they taught us. So there's drawings in this book. And better than that even, there's a person showing how to do like a CPR and stuff, like, you know, and then there's also like, what are you supposed to do? How are you supposed to maneuver people? Like if they're flat on their back and you don't want to do CPR, but they have they're still breathing, you got to put them in a stable side position. I don't know, stabile zijligging. I did like an official training for this. I am technically officially certified to do CPR. When does that run out? It may actually run out soon. You need to redo it every year, but I am certified to do CPR. And one of the things, they had videos of the people showing how to do it. So then it came time to talk about like Heimlich and people that are choking. And literally, this is how they showcase the person choking. That's on video. That's how they were choking. So I was watching that and I had to watch it. I was trying so hard not to laugh. I was like, And then it's like, okay, it's very important not to just jump to doing the Heimlich. You can't just like do that. It's really bad because you can really damage something. So only do it when it's absolutely necessary. And it's only absolutely necessary once there's no airflow, once it's completely blocked, not just restricted. If someone is still going, don't do it. They're still breathing. If someone is telling you, help me, I'm choking, there's still airflow. Don't do it. You can like hit the back, but you can't do Heimlich. So there is a video in that training procedure where someone is going like, and the other person is like, are you choking? So now that became a meme. So when someone is eating and all of a sudden it like goes down the wrong way and like, oh my god, I just, you know, obviously they're not choking, but like depending on the friend group, there's one friend group where I started this. I'm so proud of that. When someone like when the bite goes down the wrong way and they start coughing, every single one of us just puts down whatever we're doing. We go like, are you choking? Are you choking? It's the funniest thing to me. So yeah. You're also CPR certified, but you never want to have to do CPR on someone. Yeah, Asher, I feel that. My mom had some problems with her heart, and so I'm very happy that I know how to, just in case. I'm hoping I never have to. But, you know, it's so good to know how. And also, every now and again, I run through, like, a scenario, like, oh, just imagine I'm at a party and, oh no, someone just fell down. And I'm, like, practicing with, like, getting on the beat and counting without actively counting. So you want to count while you're talking to people. So for me, when you do CPR, and this is not official training, right? When you do CPR, you have to like push down really roughly. Like if you're not afraid you're breaking ribs, you're not doing it right. You need to push down roughly. And it's like on the beat to certain songs. You can pick like, staying alive, staying alive. That's the right rhythm. The one that I prefer is tim, tim, tim. Another one bites the dust. And technically you need to do 30 chest compressions and then 2 breaths. So the problem is when you're doing that, you also want to talk to people. For example, if I am the only one who is trained in CPR and everyone else is like, then it's up to me to manage everyone and what they're doing. So the way I have been taught is if someone is like having problems and I have to do CPR, I have to start CPR. Go like, does anyone else know how to do CPR? If anyone else knows it, good, because you can switch, because that shit is tough. It's hard to do CPR. You can do it for a minute or two. You get tired. You get real tired real fast. So you need to give it your all, because if you just go like, oh, I'm a bit tired, I'll just do a little bit less, you're gonna die, right? But so for me, if you do that, you're trying your hardest to give CPR, you also have to be like, hey, is anyone else taking charge over the scene? Because preferably the person who's doing CPR just does CPR and nothing else. They don't have to care about anything else, not have to think about anything else. But if that happens, are people gonna call 911? Like, what is happening in the direct environment? So for me, I know that if I go like to the doom, 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 another one bites the dust, that is 8 counts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, another one bites the dust, another 4. That's 8 counts. So if you have to doom, 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 another one bites the dust, doom, 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 another one bites the dust, and another one down, and another one down, another one bites the dust. That's when you hit 30. Technically 32, but it's easier for me to just go in my brain while I'm talking to you. I can kind of go like dim, dim, dim. And then when I'm talking, I know where in the song we are and I don't have to actively count. So that's why I prefer that song. And that's why you have to practice every now and again. Even if you redo the training every year, for me every like other month or so, I run through a scenario in my head. Because if someone goes down, you're like, okay, they're not breathing. Guys, I'm going to start CPR. And then you just, if no one else is taking control of the situation, if everyone is just like, we're kind of panicking, you just have to point at someone. Doesn't matter who they are. Like, you take out your phone, you start doing CPR, you're like, take out your phone, call 911 or whatever the number is where you're at, put the phone on speaker, put it next to their head with me so I can talk to the person on 911. And then when you talk to them like, hey, we're at this location, blah blah blah, like for example, do you know the location? By the way, don't forget to eat. Yes, exactly. I will do that after this one. It's like, do you know the location? Do you have to ask someone else to look up the location or walk outside the door to double check the apartment number, for example? That's important information. So you have to say like, hey, you do this, you do that, you give me this information, call 911. So when 911 is like, okay, we're on our way and everything is like taken care of, other than that, another very important thing is, if you have the people available, take 2 people. So like, hey, you guys, you go outside. You stay at the door and you go into the street. When the ambulance comes, flag them down, be like, this house, you can park here. If there's any cars that are like in the way, like our cars that we can move them. Take the keys, move the cars. Make sure you get the ambulance personnel. And what I also like to do is, if there's like, for example, you're like deeper in the house, and then point at another person, like, you walk from here to the front door. Anything that's in the way, move it to the side. Couch in the way, goes to the side. Make sure a stretcher fits through there, you know? And those are all very important things that you have to think about. But it is very much possible that you're the only one in that situation that understands CPR, knows how to manage the scene, and has to deal with potentially, like, what if that's a girl and someone's best friend is right there, or someone's mom or someone's boyfriend or girlfriend, someone's partner is freaking out, like, oh my god, what are you gonna do? Because you have to manage that, and you have to do this, and you have to make sure everything else is working. So I think it's very valuable to do like CPR training, but like a proper training, not just how to do CPR, but how to manage. I was gonna say a crime scene. It's not a crime scene, you know, but how to manage that. And if you do go through it every now and again, like, you gotta be very mature with the situation. I agree. And for me, because I've run through it so many times, it's almost like a script I'm following. I don't have to feel my own emotions in that moment. There will be plenty of space for my emotions after, because doing CPR is not easy. Like, if you do that, someone is potentially dying right underneath you. It's very much possible that the person you're trying to save is not going to make it out. And you're gonna always be left wondering, like, what if I had done better CPR? Would they have lived? If I had called faster? If I had done something? You're always gonna be left wondering that. So it's very important to be kind to yourself when that happens. But also, when you're doing that, like, when you're doing CPR on the dolls, the one thing that everyone does is you start, and within the first like 4 or 5 things, the person helping is like, harder. Not enough. They're dying right now. Get in there. And once I realized how far down you need to go, I'm like, are you sure? There's like ribs and shit there. Are we sure? And they're like, yes. Good CPR will probably at least bruise a rib or 2. But you know, it's okay to have a broken rib if it means that you're fucking alive. But yeah, it's really rough on the person doing CPR as well. So if you're ever in a situation like that, please be kind to yourself. That is fucking tough. You are not trained for these things the way that ambulance personnel is trained, and even they struggle with it. So be kind to yourself, because my god. Yeah. You were told to act like the person is already gone so you have less hesitation to break something. Fair. Yeah, for me, I think in that moment, I would just be like, okay, these people are freaking out. I'm the one that is gonna have to dictate what we're doing here. I'm like in charge right now. I am like separate. I have this way that I can separate what is happening right now from like a part of my brain that's like, okay, we're gonna take care of this. And a part of my brain is like, ooh, I personally have emotions and opinions about this. And when it happens, I just ignore all of the personal parts of that, and I just follow the script. Like, it's like almost like when I get uncomfortable, or when something happens, I'm like, oh, I'm not sure right now. Like, another part of me like pops up, almost like a second personality that's like, okay, I am here, I am taking care of this, and after this is done, we can come back to the part where I have feelings and emotions, and we take care of that. But it's like this I dubbed her Catherine after Catherine Pierce. Like, it's crazy. Like, if something happens, or for example, I'll like wave at someone, or someone waves and I wave back, and then they pull a face, and like, wait, was that not for me? Like, and then I get anxious, and then if I end up having to talk to them, I will shift into like a slightly different version of myself. Like, it is so funny to me because I will act differently, but not too much, but just slightly more confident. If it happens, I can physically feel a shift. I shift my body language, and I'm like, okay. It's like, oh, this is haha. I don't know. Okay. It's okay. We're gonna take care of this. So, anyways, you know, like I can physically feel the shift. It's crazy, and I think that would happen during CPR too. But yeah, going back to that emotional part of you is very important and also very scary for heavy, intense scenes like that. Having a broken rib is better than being dead. Yes. You did not save my life. You ruined my death. What is that? The Incredibles? I think it's The Incredibles, right? Mr. Impossible? The Incredible? What was it? What's it called? I don't know. Anyways, I need to go get dinner. Good talk. Very important talk. If you have the chance to do CPR training, please do. It's such an important skill. And yeah, don't worry, chicken. I'll be fine. If you have the chance to do CPR training or any first aid training, please do, because it's such an important skill. And you may regret not having done the training if you've had the opportunity and you're like, eh. And one day you do wish you had those skills. So yeah, I would highly recommend. It's, like I said, really important. And to me especially, because my mom has like a heightened risk, I thought for me it was a very good thing to do. And one of my aunts actually is a licensed not trainee, she gives training, licensed coach, I don't know, she teaches people how to do CPR. So she brought like an official dummy. It was a very official thing with all the videos and stuff we had to watch, and you had to do a lot of stuff. Trainer, yeah, probably. Very cheap or even free. Yeah, in the Netherlands it's mostly free. So yeah, and if you can do your first aid training, yes, you forget a lot of it. That's why I run through scenarios every now and again. Because again, for me, like, because of my mom, it's like a slightly more personal, slightly more active situation. But I don't want to forget. And the first time I did that was about half a year after we did the training. I'm like, oh right, we did that training. How did it go again? Oh no, someone just passed out. Oh, I'm gonna do CPR. Wait, hold on, what was the rhythm? Oh shit. Oh wait, I have to say, okay, so you call to the, wait, I lost my count. Oh shit. This is hard. So I forgot the steps. Yeah, I would highly recommend doing CPR training. Even just doing training once and then never revisiting is better than not doing it at all. But if you can, revisit it every now and again, because you will forget. Okay. I shall see you guys at the next one. I don't know when that will be. Probably tomorrow. Not tonight. I don't think so. But probably tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out. I had a grand old time. Sure. I had a good time. And, yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do, like, tomorrow. I'm not sure. It'll be fun, though. It'll be great. Yes. I'll see you at the next one, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out with me while I 100%ed my stupid game. Bye-bye. Bye, guys.